Cool. Invite me on Steam. Listen to my boyfriend groan. I know. But yeah, you are groaning. You're going. My fellow Americans. Gotta draw the line between unprofessional and funny. We haven't started the memorial part yet. Of course, I'm gonna shut the hell up. There's a picture of people with cans on their heads on my screen. Okay, there. There that is. Yes, I just gotta shift tab, or is it shift? What's the key again? Is it alt? Shift tab. I am now joining your game. Spike Simpson. Spike Simpson. Yes, that is my name. It's loading. I'm loading one of 1,499 files. Why am I loading 1,499 files? You do know at the same time as this I'm trying to render a 20-minute video, right? No, I'll be able to render the video. long? How long? How many? How much? How long did it take for you to find shit? Because, oh my god. Um, I'm in the world. The amount of insufficient this and this is broken this that popped up on my screen. To be clear to anyone watching, I played this game many years before he did, so a lot of my mods every time I load into a game are just like broken, but they're fun. But yes. Let's test. No, let's test. No. I don't think. Hey, how do I get out of everything? There's a tab. It's Q. I don't remember Jerry's how. It's Q. I'm leaning so far over to where are you? I found it. I found a man. I'm taking him with me. I'm carrying a man. You should. I found World Corp. You think I can find things? It's bigger than what I'm used to. Ibidabahawa. Okay, well, can you come? Salvage yard. Hotel. What? Yes. Come to me, I'm about to drown a civilian. Oh yeah, you're right. I'm sorry. I'm at the pier. I'm at a pier. Yeah, come find me. You just call me friend? Huh? I'm more than that. I'm gonna talk about what I'm doing to the human populace again if you don't address me as such. What? Why is he flying? Yeah, I'm figuring out if you can make a pier out of the NPCs. Some of them float and some of them don't. I'm at a pier. Well, then you're gone to the wrong pier. I'm at a Chinese restaurant then. I'm at Tai Fu Lao Peking restaurant. That's literally what it says. Apparently I'm in Chinatown. Well, I'm just gonna take my hands off the keyboard and let you find me. There's a salvage yard. There's a sign that says, so since it can't have Coke on it, it says choke. I'm in front of the Chinese restaurant sign. I think I saw you fly by. You're under me. Up. Just put me in a place because this hurts my arms every time I have to lean over. You're because I'm lying sideways because I have multiple computers in front of me. I lost you again. And enter. Right. Okay. Do I hit V? I'm just going to continue what I was doing then. No, I won't get on this game. I won't admit it. Oh yeah, I need to alt tab out of this game for a second to make sure that, yeah, okay, the video's still rendering in the background. Good. New York, New York. Why is it a bunch of errors? You're driving in error signs. It's just showing errors made out of errors, made out of. It's. Can I get in it? Can I get in it? Can I get E E E E E? Oh yeah, I can. Oh, I went to the nether realms. Everything's black. Oh. Yep. Some of them did, some of them didn't. Welcome to Gary's mod. Oh shit, I have to stop sitting sideways. Oh, ow. God damn it, I need more space for monitors. Trying to see if any of these are not errors. What? Shiz. Cancel. Render this one overnight. Yes. Oh. Are we okay to still just talk? While he's doing that, is anyone interested in why I'm stressing out? Well, I mean, I'm gonna be honest with you, this game is old, so a lot of times they were using old stuff. How great it is to have a community that continuously updates a game that came out when I was like a wee little baby. You were still a wee little baby. No. Pre-gay. Yeah, how about that? Pre-gay. It won't, but it's my timeline. So, it was during my, well, pre-air subs. You know me, I don't know anything about that. You're not the only first responder I've dated. Oh yeah, I should probably get out of a cat girl out. Oh yeah, did you deny me my access to my cat girl? Oh yeah, I loaded a lot of your mods, so I can be a lot of air signs. Why can't I die? Oh, I tried to kill myself so I could become a skeleton. Instead, I ended up killing 3 civilians. I'm waiting for you to set up all the error signs.
Hi. Well, that's why, guys. Okay. Hi, guys. Welcome, everybody. Sorry, my mic was muted the whole time, apparently, for
Your mic
output.
was muted the whole time. They
Apparently,
could
yes.
hear me though.
Yes. Okay.
So they had no reference to me saying, "Oops, I killed civilians."
No, they heard that.
Yep, they had no reference to it though. Oh wait, that's you I'm shooting. You're not a civilian.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I had an error. I'm sorry, guys. My audio's been off this whole time, apparently. So what we're doing is a 9/11 memorial service, guys, to remember 9/11.
No! No!
Do I have to revoke your access, Spike?
What? Clearing up the streets.
By you do realize what you're doing is you're also leaving bodies that
Oh yeah, we could just clean it up, and there's a button.
yeah, it doesn't work for this.
Okay, let's go somewhere else. You know what? I'm gonna fly in the sky and just revoke my access to guns by using the camera gun.
Yeah, there you go. That probably yeah. So where's
I'm
it
just
at?
gonna keep making music.
I'm sorry about this, love, but now
For
okay.
4 hours of this, and I just gotta sit here watch. I was going to YouTube.
I can't even get rid of the bodies. Okay, well, that's a fail. Anyways, so my audio's been muted for the last 22 minutes, and I apologize. I forgot I had it on monitor, but not audioly playing. So what we're doing is a 9/11 memorial service for 9/11. I'm going to be using old vehicles as best I can. There will be some more modern 2011 model vehicles, but that's because I can't find anything older. So I do apologize for that. But I was trying to get as best I could. But I'm trying to go on what vehicles I know they used back then. So like, there's only so much I can do, and I don't know if they used these back then, but they probably did. No, they didn't. I don't think they did. I know they didn't have. I know they used these. So at the end of when I get this all set up, we'll be using, or I'll be playing a stream or a video from YouTube. The link is in the bottom of my description, so that way I don't get copyright striked. But it's gonna be the 9/11 dispatch audio, and we'll be playing that at the end. Also, all I can say is, well, don't mind the dead bodies. My boyfriend was being a little bit of a goofball, and thinks I could remove them, but I couldn't. And I feel bad, because I really didn't want that. I was trying to turn off the spawner so they wouldn't spawn, but they decided to spawn.
Just gonna sit and watch YouTube videos so I don't do anything else.
Okay. So we got that. We're gonna grab up here. So we're gonna use this. We're gonna change the light bars to these. We're gonna take this down to the station. Hopefully the audio is not too loud.
Realized choosing pistachios as my snack may have been a little audible, so I'm turning off my mic
No, it wasn't.
because my mic was off.
Oh, okay. And obviously I'm only limited to I'm only limited to so many types of binges. I tried to get a ladder truck, but it did not work like that, so I don't know why this says this looks like a tower ladder, because it's really not a tower ladder. This is also the closest one I could find that has a New York kind of style to it. We will also be doing like a moment of silence for the first responders during when the radio traffic plays. Okay, and then we'll be grabbing. Now, obviously, I know I don't have any FDNY, all FDNY vehicles, so we're also going to be using like ones that just say fire department on, then actually represent a different department. So that way I can use them. So we'll be using like this, because I know that FDNY has rescue units. They do have brush rigs. Not very many, but I'm pretty sure they have brush rigs. I love how the AIs don't react all the time and move when I want them to. Okay, there's that. Then we do have a, where's that? Right here. I know they, actually I'm not 100% sure if they had Suburbans back then, but I don't know why it's not siren. I gotta change that. Model. Where's it at? No, why is it? I hate it when it does this. Picks a siren that I don't choose. It goes. I don't understand why it does that. I don't like that, but see what I mean? Oh, don't you love when it doesn't work as you want it to? It picks the wrong thing. Like it just, I don't know why it does that. It just goes out of its way to.
Anyone watching, don't try and render 20 minutes of video at once. That's all audio reactive. It takes 6 hours.
Okay. So, got that. We're gonna use. We'll be using this. Obviously, it doesn't have the right siren model because whoever they did a great job with this and stuff. They just didn't put in the right siren for it. So I have to go in and change it. I'm not 100% sure if this is the kind of sirens they use, the NYPD version siren, but I'm gonna set things up right here. And then we gotta figure out where the other one is. I think it's under here. There it is. I do know they had these back then. Obviously, it did not have this many lights on it, but I can't take off all of those lights, and I don't like that. But if I could, I would take off all the extra lights, because it doesn't need those. Because obviously, I know they didn't have real lights like that. They had like flashes probably like that, but they didn't have like LED lights on the side skirts, stuff like that. So, but I mean, there's only so much I can do. At the end, when we do start the video and stuff, I will be bringing both vehicles, so NYPD, FDNY, and the medical will be all coming down here, and we'll be kind of lining them up on a row, and then we'll be playing a audio for it. So let's see, I think it's this one. Yes. So that way my game doesn't lag. We're not going to activate all the lights. We're going to mostly be staying on code 1 for all the vehicles, because that's the least amount of lights they have on. Set that up. Now I'm pretty sure they had AMR back then. And if they don't, you can correct me. Oh, jeez. I forgot I didn't have my chat on, so I couldn't read what you guys, that's my apologies. I had the chat open, but I wasn't seeing it fully. So just give me a second. There we go. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay, now that we got that up, and I'm sorry for everybody in the chat. I honestly, okay, so not only is FDNY fire truck my favorite. Do the siren again. Can you change the number to 45? I don't know if I can. I can try. No, this is I could have done emergency NYC, but my computer should be able to run it, but it doesn't like to run it, and I have to like run it at 10, not even 1080, at like 144p, and I'm like, nah, I'm gonna do that. But I can try to change the vehicle, the engine numbers. I mean, I can change the engine numbers to some numbers, so we got 292, 32, and I might be able to change it to 45. I can check. Also, if you enjoy the stream, you can strike the like button, and if you haven't subscribed yet, you guys can also subscribe. I do try to stream every week on Saturday, but I was so busy yesterday with a big brush fire and stuff, so I didn't have time. I came home and I went basically straight to bed.
And you can check out me on Twitch.
I don't have your link at the moment. So.
I know, I'm just gonna say twitchtv.spikesandsim, where I will be doing a live set this Wednesday. House, hard house, and drum and bass.
Okay, so for some reason the game, I should be able to use a ladder truck. It does not let me. So this game is old and stuff, so there is some vehicles that people have taken out, so it doesn't have them. Like I'll have like the ladder, like it would be this one, but it doesn't load in, and so I don't like that. But not much I can do with that. Let's see. I do have FDNY Rescue 1. Yes, I do have the legendary Rescue 1. So we do have that. Did it break on me? No, it didn't. I just have to choose a different one. Where's it at? I have so many mods. There it is. Yes, it's obviously it's not FDNY right now, but I just gotta change the skin on it. Nope, not that one. There we go. Apparently this one has to do for like Liberty County. Obviously this is from GTA 4 or 5, I don't remember, but it's the closest I got for it, so we got that. And obviously it wasn't this new of a model, but there's only so much I can do. Medical wise, obviously I can't do too much with the medicals. That let's see, where's it at? Not that one. We'll have old school AMR units. Obviously they didn't have the LED light bar back then, but again, there's only so much I can do. And probably sooner or later my game will start to load, or not load, but lag. And when it does, I'll just have to turn off the lights on a lot of the vehicles. I'll just turn off the light for that one. I wish I had an EMS Italian car that I could use, but sadly I don't have one that is NYPD. I have so many vehicles, it's not even funny. No, I'm not doing a reenactment. It's basically just going to be having a lot of apparatuses together, and then we're going to play the 9/11 radio traffic with all the vehicles in there, and basically during that time I won't be talking much, and it'll just be showing the vehicles, and we'll just be listening to the radio. But no, I'm not going to like doing reenactment, nothing like that. But as we do know that there's only so much I can do, so... And as you can tell, we do have a lot of old NYPD vehicles. I'm trying to remember if this is what they use. I'm pretty sure they used Impalas, but I don't remember if they used the actual NYPD red or white and blue, or if they did mostly the blue and white back then. I don't remember. I have a video of it, but I don't have it like on me right now to check it. So what I'm trying to do is like do 2000 at least, but I mean I'm just doing the van because I know they had the vans back then, but they weren't like that. I was actually, so believe it or not guys, I'm adopted, so I'm from Ukraine. I was actually in Ukraine when this happened, so I wasn't here for it, but and stuff, but I've always was supportive of it and stuff, obviously, so it wasn't like, where's that? But yeah, obviously they didn't have these bright LED lights back then and stuff. And again, there's only so much I can do. Okay, we got that. We're gonna turn off your lights real quick. Or at least just go cruise, because those aren't using a lot of the lights. The less lights I use, the more vehicles I can put in as I go flying in. That was completely unintentional, what you just saw. I do know they had like different fire companies back then. Gosh darn it, I have so many vehicles. Where's it at? I know what I'm looking for, but my brain's just gotten dead, so I'm trying to remember. There it is. Now I'm trying to remember. I'm pretty sure Rockford was a department that responded to the one for the what do you call it? For the ones that hit the Pentagon, I believe it was, or something like that. Not the Pentagon one, but the one that hit in a field. I believe this was one of the departments that responded. But don't quote me on that. I'm not 100%. Okay, obviously I got too many lights on over here, so we're gonna just turn off some of these so that way less lights means more vehicles that can respond. Okay, that's that. We'll go here. And I also think I believe it also has to do with how many vehicles or how many lights are flashing, obviously. So. I'm very sorry to hear about that, Deanne. No. I'm talking about medical. I don't have any homeland. I know there was Homeland Security back then, but I don't have any like Homeland Security vehicles. I guess we have this one we could use. Obviously, it's one of those GTA 4 light bars, so. So I think I believe I have enough vehicles that would use. Actually, I do have one that I can use. Where's it at? Where's it at? I didn't click it. That's why I didn't click it. Okay. So obviously, I don't care about the scan. All I use is this one. This is an old ambulance, so I guess I could theoretically use this. That's amazing. That if you were 7 months and you were able to remember that. So I'm going to go with the question of do we want to have all the vehicles together, NYPD, FDNY, and the medical, all in one group, and they would probably be positioned maybe along this road? Or should I just keep them separate? Let me know what you guys would like. Obviously I have New York State Police, but as you can tell, it's a newer model. Because there's only, again, so much I can do, and I wish there were older ones that I could use, but oh wait, I guess I could use, where's it at? Obviously this isn't the exact NYPD other vehicle, but right, I know it's been a long time since we talked, Deanna. I gotta change the sound.
Back.
I didn't know you left.
What?
I didn't know you left. You didn't say. I didn't. Okay, so we got this. Obviously, we're not going to keep the lights all on because for some reason there's a bug with some of the vehicles and they make the brake lights thing bloom super bright, and I don't like that. So for this, we'll just be doing obviously code 1, which has lights working. Now this is like a off-brand of the ESU vehicle, but it's the one I can use. The other one that I could use or was able to use before was really good and stuff, but for some reason it doesn't work anymore and it comes out as an error, so I don't know why. But yeah, so for when we do the memory thing with all the things, you can. I'm trying to think. What is tomorrow? Tomorrow's Monday. I won't be working, so yeah. I mean, you can if you want. Let's see. Obviously, I won't be checking my Twitter right now, so we'll probably put this vehicle. Okay, let's see what other vehicles I can use. Okay. That's not the right siren. Don't you love when you have to go into all of this and always find the right siren? That didn't select it. Why? Okay, with that, I think we might have enough vehicles for right now to use. Let me think, do I have any? I don't think there's any other vehicles I could use. We already did that one. We already got that. Oh, I forgot I gotta figure out that one, but that's not gonna work. Oh wait, I got the. Oh no, I don't. I thought I did. Let's see. I don't believe there's any other vehicles I can think of that I would really use. Ah, yeah, that's this one, but the light bar on it's broken. I forgot. Don't think there's any other ones I could use. I think I got all the vehicles I could use. I guess that's too new of a Suburban. We'll just throw this in the mix. Obviously, I don't think they had this back then, but we'll just throw it in the mix. Yeah, we had a big wildfire yesterday. It was about 2 to 4 acres that burned, and the wind went out on our side. Luckily, DNR was already there because they were actually having a helicopter returning back to base from a previous wildfire, and they happened to fly over and saw it, so they decided to assist us, which was very helpful and saved a lot of houses and a lot of property. So we got that, we got that. And you're seeing there's like pink on some of the vehicles, most of these engines. Those are just basically missing textures that didn't load in properly. I believe if I go here, I should have. Okay, I do have this one I can use, but sadly, the lights on it don't work, but I can use it. But I don't know what like the. Yeah, so we'll probably use this one instead of the other one. Yes, you did. Physics on this one are also like very. The springs are very loose. So we're gonna put this right here. Of course, it's gonna do this. And then we're gonna go here, and we're gonna get rid of that one because that's too new of a model. That just would not look good. Do we have any other? Like I do have this, but I don't know if it actually has a. I don't think it has a. Yeah, it does not have a. Sadly, it does not have an FDNY skin. And it's too new of a model, obviously, but. Same with this one. This one's supposed to be. Oh, it's Rockford Fire Department. I guess I could use this. Because I do know Rockford. I'm not a. I know, I haven't talked to you in a while, Dina. Okay, I'm trying to remember. Okay, I'm going to put some brakes on. Does this have... No, it doesn't. So this is what I would normally see if the skin didn't work. Or like textures weren't loading into this, or going to be an error. So that's okay, we'll just use the first skin. Don't. Yeah, the lights don't work on this one either. Want that. Okay. So we'll have this right here. Of course it's gonna. Okay, so got that. I think that's all I'll need right now. There's not really much more I can do. I think I could use. I believe I could use one more unit. Obviously, this has a lot of skin. Come on. Oh, I hate this part. I don't know if there's any other skins for this vehicle. No, I don't think there is. Oh, I don't like it when it does that. This is 2 AMR ambulances. I know, because we've been through a lot. I forgot how we met. I'm trying to think. Nope, not that. There's an American France engine I wish I could have been able to use, but didn't download the package, or the package is no longer available. I'm trying to think. I know this one we could use in theory, but there's no other skin package for it, so but we'll use it because it is an old ambulance, and I'm pretty sure they had these back then. Not this particular model or year, but this one we could use. Okay, I'm trying to think. I think that's all we'll need. I'm trying to decipher. So if we have them all together, we'll probably. Obviously, we'll need all these lights off if we're gonna have all the vehicles be together. The heck? Let me in. Why is it not letting me in? Oops. Okay, that doesn't want to let me in, so I guess we're gonna leave those lights on. Oh, got that, got that, got that. Okay, we got that. So I think we're gonna bring the vehicles, not all of them, obviously, but bring some. Obviously, I'm running at like 20 frames right now. So we'll probably have these vehicles parked along we're gonna have to get rid of that one. And then there we go. Okay, we'll do that. Obviously we're lagging a little bit. That's probably because of this rig right here, because that's got a lot of physics and stuff. We're gonna get rid of that one because it's too new of a model, I think. Yeah, me and you have been through so much since I was young, and I'm glad you haven't gave up on me. Yeah. I've just been so busy that I'm not gonna send you. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this. Okay, so this is from 1995. These vehicles. So these are about the year that they were using these. That is the only vehicle model there is. Don't you love it how the person who made this put a California exempt plate on it? Like, okay. Gary's mod's cool because you can make you can do a lot. As you can tell, I've got like 14, 13 frames per second. Might have to get rid of the rescue. I'm pretty sure the rescue is the only reason why it's doing that. But I might be wrong.
I've been kind of just hanging. Let's see if you crash my game. Let's go back to the game. No, I'm still here. Oh my god, the frames.
Yeah.
What have you done?
I think it was because of that rescue, so we took that rescue out. Sadly, I didn't want to, but we kind of had to because it was making the game lag. There's still
I
a lot
see a
of...
bunch of error signs.
Well, that's the only reason why you're probably bugging out, is because you got a bunch of errors.
But I am excited to listen to this. Okay, I'm gonna alt tab again. Back to work.
As you can tell, obviously, the frames aren't being super helpful right now.
Gary's
But-
mod frames have never been helpful.
Huh?
Gary's mod frames have never been helpful.
Well, it is for me at times, but I mean, that's just because I got a lot of vehicles in the...
Yeah, that's a lot of error signs.
Well, that's just because all the mods didn't download for you, I guess.
They said they were.
Well, there's still probably a lot of packages you're missing. We're taking... Okay, this one. We're gonna get rid of this one. We're getting rid of a few of the vehicles because they are... I do believe we have a few too many, so we're gonna... Okay. vehicles down there, so we're gonna actually get rid of. We'll keep that one. We're gonna get this one, this one. We're gonna bring the van down there. We're gonna get rid of that one. We're gonna get rid of that one. It's been 10 years now for me. Get rid of that. Trying to decide what vehicles I'm gonna technically in a way remove. Get rid of that one. I wanna keep that rescue there, but just, never. So much decisions, so little time. Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing, but I was like, will the game be able to hold it? And so far it's doing pretty good. Now if I would have had all the lights on the vehicles on, it would probably have 1 frame per second. And that's sad. I should be able to have more frames. I mean, I technically in a way, I guess, I could, I believe, if I... I don't know where I would go. Let's just do clean up NPCs. I doubt that's gonna help me anyway. Which is gonna be this one. Yes, I know it has a modern light bar on it. I apologize, guys, but again, I think I've mentioned it. I can only do so much. Okay, it's got that. There's obviously different skins, but I think for like old NYPD or old LAPD skins. That one. Good. I don't think I have any other vehicles coming in. We're gonna do that. Leave his lights on. As you can tell, obviously, when I don't look at those vehicles, my frames increase a lot. Not like massively, but. Okay, we got that. We're gonna get rid of that one. this tree. But I'm pretty sure I don't think I can. Nope. Sadly, I cannot. Okay, we got that. We got FDNY Medical. We got MIPD, AMR, because they helped. I'm pretty sure AMR was a thing back then. Yeah. So I did all the NYPD, FDNY vehicles I could do that would possibly be there. We're gonna add, cause I can, we're gonna add one more LA or FDNY engine. Let's see. And they wanted me to see if I could get engine 45. I don't think we have that skip for engine 45. No, we don't, sadly. Different sound that I want to use. What's There we go. Okay, we'll be keeping this engine's lights on because it's not lagging me a lot. We'll turn on a few. I'm not gonna be able to turn them all on. I'm trying to see which ones don't have the most lights that come on. Okay, that one has too many lights on it, so we can't use that one. We'll use this one. There we go. Okay. Now, sorry I have to stretch. For the next part, it's gonna be sensitive, like, information, not information, but sensitive audio and stuff, so, and during that time, I will not be talking. Let's see, I'm gonna turn on this engine's lights. I love it how sometimes the friends are like accepting and the other times they're not. Like right now they're wanting to be cooperative, which is nice. I do have like an EMS battalion vehicle I could use, but it's not NYPD, or I'm sorry, FDNY, so I'm not gonna use it, but if I could I would. Let's think. We'll add this one. This is the one I'm thinking of. I don't know. Okay, there's that. Yes, I know you are. Okay, so we got that. Again, now we're gonna make sure there's no other vehicles that would cause lag or anything like that. Hopefully the video will. There might be ads that might play during the other video I'm playing, and if there is, I apologize. And if there is ads playing, I apologize, but I have no control because it is a YouTube video, and their video for the link is in the description down below. So we got that. I think that looks good.
I know how to play YouTube link noise.
I know, I already got the YouTube video ready. Let's see. That. So while that's doing that, I am going to mute my mic, and my friend Spike is gonna mute his mic as well, because we're not gonna talk during the radio transmission stuff, out of respect.
Oh.
So we're gonna do this. Hopefully this will.
Come find my way next to you.
Okay. Hopefully this
Where
will
the
play,
hell are
guys.
you?
So, well, okay. So here comes the volume. This give me the basically the 911 dispatch, all the transmissions, about 4 hours long. We'll play probably half of that. I'm not sure yet, but we'll see how it goes. But here it goes, guys. I will be muting my mic now.
Where am I supposed to go?
You're good.
Battalion 1 to Manhattan.
Battalion 1.
We just had a plane crash into Alpha 4 of the World Trade Center, transmit a second alarm, and start relocating companies into the area.
10-4, Battalion 1.
Battalion 1 is also sending the whole consignment on this box to that area, okay? Engine 6 to Manhattan,
Engine 6.
The World Trade Center, tower number 1 is on fire. The whole outside of the building was just a huge explosion.
10-4, all companies stand by at this time.
There's been a second alarm on that box immediately.
10-4.
Engine 1 on to Manhattan.
Engine 1-0.
Engine 1 out, World Trade Center, 1060. Send every available ambulance, everything you got to the World Trade Center now.
10-4, 10-6 been transmitted for the World Trade Center. 10-60 for the World Trade Center.
3 truck to Manhattan.
3 trucks.
Civilian reports from up here, a plane just crashed into the World Trade Center for your information.
10-4, okay.
Trucks available. Battalion 1 to Manhattan.
Battalion 1, yes.
We have a number of floors on fire. It looked like the plane was aiming towards the building. Transmit a third alarm. We'll have the staging area at Vesey and West Street. Have the third alarm assignment go into that area. Second alarm assignment report to the building, okay?
Alright, 10-4. Second alarm assignment, report to the World Trade Center. Second alarm assignment, report to 1 World Trade Center.
Engine 1 out to Manhattan.
Engine 1, okay.
It appears an airplane crashed into the World Trade Center.
10-4, third alarm's been transmitted box 8087. Third alarm transmitted box 8087 for 1 World Trade Center.
Quad 1-8 to Manhattan, Jay.
Quad 1-8, okay.
If the first battalion transmitted that it looked like it was intentional, inform all units going into the box. It could be a terrorist attack.
10-4, all units be advised.
Alright, lot of attention to Manhattan.
Okay.
Lot of attention to Manhattan, just so you know, this is confirmed. This is confirmed.
This is confirmed, 10-4, okay.
Engine 1 out to Manhattan.
Engine 1, go.
Roll every available ambulance you got to this position.
10-4, okay.
2 to Manhattan.
Rescue 2, go.
Are we assigning your box to Lower Manhattan, kid?
Rescue 2, stand by.
Division 1 of Manhattan, okay.
Division 1, okay.
Still responding. Have another rescue start out.
10-4, Rescue 2, start out to box 8087, okay.
Rescue 2's responding, okay. 418 to Manhattan, okay. Rescue 1 to Manhattan. What do you have in on this? Division 1 to Manhattan. Bring 1 to Manhattan.
Division 1, go with your message.
What's the response to some of this right now?
Division 1, you now have a third alarm assignment to the box, okay?
Division 1, 10-4, that's confirmed. We have fire on several floors, the upper floors of the World Trade Center.
10-4, Division 1.
Hey, I got no siren. 418 to Manhattan, okay. 40 Bravo to Manhattan.
40 Bravo, proceed.
40 Bravo is responding to the World Trade Center.
10-4, okay.
40 Adams to Manhattan.
40 Adams.
On the way to the Trade Center.
10-4. Third alarm has been transmitted box 8087, number 1 World Trade Center.
5-5 to Manhattan. Engine 5-5 to Manhattan.
Engine 5-5.
Could you please have ambulances respond to West Street? We have several injured people on West Street here.
10-4, engine 5.
Battalion 1 to Manhattan, okay. 1-4 to Manhattan. Battalion 1 to Manhattan, okay. Illinois, Charlie, 3 truck to Manhattan.
3 truck, go.
We're at a house in West Broadway. We can see this from here. We've been directed by numerous civilians. You want us to take this in or you want us to stand fast?
Take that in, Kay.
Truck responding. Brooklyn to Manhattan.
Brooklyn, go.
On the transmitting information, Brooklyn is transmitting a box at the Brooklyn end of the Battery Tunnel. We will use this as a staging area for apparatus to respond to Manhattan.
10-4.
Division 1 to Manhattan. Have a staging area at the fire scene here. It's beyond West Street. All units respond into West Street. Transmit to 1060 also.
1060 has been transmitted, box 8087. 1060, box 8087 for 1 World Trade Center. All units responding into box 8087. The staging area will be at West Street, Kay.
Call 4 David to Manhattan.
Unit calling Manhattan.
4 David to Manhattan. Center.
Call 4 David, go with your message.
Do we have any report on a fire condition yet from on-scene personnel?
Division 1 reports numerous floors on fire, Kay.
Is this a second alarm right now?
This is the third alarm, and 1060 has been transmitted, Kay.
4 David 10-4. Rescue 3 in Manhattan, on your frequency. Marine 1 to Manhattan, Kate.
Marine 1.
Be advised, we're responding. We'll be in the river in case for water supply. Advise the income units you have visible flames from the side of the building.
10-4, incoming units, be advised, visible flames from the side of the building.
40 Adams to Manhattan.
Alright, Manhattan calling Division 1. Manhattan calling Division 1. 1, K. Manhattan calling Division 1, K.
Rescue 4 to Manhattan, guys.
Rescue 4.
On your frequency responding, guys.
10-4.
Battalion 7 Manhattan, K. 110 to Manhattan.
Battalion 7, go with your message.
Wherever it was, hit the north side of the building. Fire vector from at least one floor. Heavy smoke all over the front and on the top of the building. Approximately 90-something floor, K.
10-4. Calling Division 1, K.
Division 1 Manhattan, go ahead.
Division 1, receiving report, floor number 106. Numerous people trapped, floor number 106.
10-4, we have units on the way up now. We're reporting fire on the 78th floor. That's uncontrolled time. We're going to need the PD for security around the entire World Trade Center. We have jumpers coming from the World Trade Center right now from the upper floors.
10-4.
Ladder 110 to Manhattan. We're on your frequency now.
10-4.
27 Manhattan, K. 5, it was a plane that struck the building.
Battalion 7, go with your message, K.
I'm going to turn on the floor stand repeater. The battalion cars are back up to the building repeater, K.
Battalion 7, 10-5 that message.
Squad 288 to Manhattan, K.
Squad 288.
On your frequency responding, can you send us a ticket, please?
10-4.
Car 3 to Manhattan, K.
Car 3, go.
Car 3 and Car 4 are riding together, responding down. Transmit a 5th alarm for this box. Get us a staging area chief somewhere on West Street, K.
10-4. Fifth alarm has been transmitted, box 8087. Fifth alarm has been transmitted, box 8087 for number 1 World Trade Center. Perfect. Go with the message. Unit calling, go with your message.
Fine.
Battalion 2, go. Alright, Division 1, be advised, Battalion 2 advised you have jumpers from the World Trade Center, okay?
Division 1 to Manhattan, did they already... Green 1 to Manhattan, K.
Division 1, go with your message, okay?
That's jumpers, did it already jump?
Battalion 2 has no jumpers jump, okay? Battalion 2, do you have jumpers down, okay? Division 1, Battalion 2 is advising jumpers down, okay?
40 Charlie to Manhattan.
40 Charlie, go.
40 Charlie's responded. Be advised, you got all boats available for any transport through the river with the rescue.
10-4, okay?
Green 1 to Manhattan. 4 David to Manhattan.
Perfect.
How many rescues we got here? Green 1 to Manhattan with an urgent message, K.
At this time, you have 3 rescues, okay?
Okay, I want all but one of them here.
10-4.
Green 1 to Manhattan, message, K.
Unit with an urgent message, okay?
Mr. Marine 1, we're in the river. You got smoke, you got fire out of the north side and now coming out of the west side of the World Trade Center, the west side.
Alright, fire from the north side and the west side of the World Trade Center.
That's affirmative. Fire has penetrated the skin. Marine 6, coming out.
Alright, box 8087, report of smoke, 83rd floor, 103 floor, 104 floor, also receiving reports of people trapped on floor number 106.
Marine 6, coming out. We're sending you a frequency underway. You also have fire out of the east side of the building.
10-4, Marine 6.
Call 4 David, I'm in Manhattan.
Call 4 David.
1084 at the World Trade Center.
Call 4 David, repeat that.
1084.
Call 4 David. We're getting reports on the 104th floor, back room, 25 to 30 people trapped. I also have the 103rd floor, northwest room, 103, with people trapped also. I have the 83rd floor with people trapped as well. Call 4 David, receive.
Call 4 David, 10-4.
Alright, 10-4. Time is 0901, 461.
Car 9 Charlie to Manhattan.
Car 9 Charlie.
Go to fallback step 3. Call 4 to Division 1.
Fallback step 3 has been implemented. Fallback step 3 has been implemented, okay.
Call 40 Adam to Manhattan.
Call 4 Adam, go.
Yeah, would you relocate the only rescue that's not going to the Trade Center? Put him in Rescue 1 in Manhattan, please.
10-4.
Squad 4-1 to the front.
Squad 4-1, okay. Manhattan calling Squad 4-1.
Squad 4-1 to Manhattan.
Squad 4-1, relocate to Squad 1-8, okay.
Squad 4-1, 10-4. 4 Bravo to Manhattan.
4 Bravo, okay.
Can you confirm that Hazmat 1 is responding to the 1060?
They've been assigned, okay.
Hazmat 1 to Manhattan.
Mat 1.
Yeah, we are responding. We're just out of the tunnel. Zero Pacific route that is set up so emergency vehicles can get through, okay? Marine 6 to Manhattan, urgent.
Hazmat 1, stand by. Marine 6, go.
You have a second plane into the other tower of the Trade Center. Major fire.
Call 4 David, Marine 6 advising a second plane into the World Trade Center, okay.
Marine 6, that's the other tower.
That's the second tower of the World Trade Center, okay.
All units stand by unless urgent. Manhattan calling call 4 David, Ken.
What? Okay.
Manhattan calling call 4 David.
Call 4 David, Manhattan.
Alright, be advised, you're in front of the second plane had crashed into the second tower. Be advised on the 83rd floor, room 8311, we have people trapped. Room 8311, 83rd floor. Call 4 David, acknowledge.
Call 4 David, 10-4. Marine 6 to Manhattan.
Marine 6, go with your message.
Marine 6, that plane was a large bomber-style green aircraft into the second tower, be advised.
Alright, 10-4.
This is Medical Major. The little plane hit the second tower, okay?
Alright, 10-4. Manhattan calling call 4 David.
3 Adams to Manhattan.
3 Adams, go ahead, Kay.
Yeah, I'm on the FDR drive. Definitely something hit the second tower. Approximately 2/3 of the way up. You got visible fires showing out there. Suggest to the incident commander, Fort David, to transmit a 5th alarm to Tower 2.
Manhattan calling call Fort David.
Brooklyn to Manhattan with an urgent.
Stand by and let's urgent. Manhattan calling call Fort David, Kay. Manhattan calling call Fort David. Manhattan calling Division 1K. Division
1K.
Division 1, be advised. 3 Adam reports that you have a second plane that crashed into the second tower about 2/3 of the way up. You recommend you transmit a 5th alarm for that tower as well.
Yeah, 10-4, go ahead. Proceed with your CK.
All right, 10-4.
To go support 2 to Manhattan.
Guys, good support too, go ahead.
Send me a ticket entering the tunnel.
All right, 10-4.
Look on Manhattan.
Field time, go ahead, check.
Hey, we're 1084 this box. Do me a favor, please, for your call. Our boss is downtown and having secured the MCC, and we're located at Broadway and Maiden Lane. At Broadway and Maiden Lane. Have them report the MCC to this location. We do need help here.
All right, you want, what is that location, Ken?
On Broadway and Maiden Lane. Just to have the MCC and have our personnel be security at this location.
The MCC, Ken?
And I'm requesting that at this location. You have 2 buildings on fire here. You want 4 to Manhattan, K.
Units call Manhattan, go ahead.
Engine 1-4.
1-4, go ahead.
Yeah, we're at Hamilton and Broadway, available for the World Trade Center.
All right, engine 1-4, remain in service this time, stand by.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Go ahead, go with your message.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go with your message.
Are we being assigned to any of these boxes down at the World Trade Center?
Affirmative, Division 3, continue it.
Hey, 10-4, Division 3 to Manhattan. Call the call 4 David or who's ever on the scene. Do they want to institute a recall due to the incident, Keg?
Manhattan call 4 David. Manhattan call 4 David, check. Manhattan call 4 David.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go ahead.
Could you give me the box that I'm being assigned to, Keg? Brooklyn the City, right? Brooklyn, Manhattan.
Division 3, you're going to 2 World Trade Center. Box is 9998. Okay.
Division 3, 10-4.
Units call Manhattan one at a time, okay?
Division 1 to Manhattan.
One engine, go.
Division 1 to Manhattan. All incoming units at the World 1 and World 2 Trade Center are to bring additional cylinders.
Alright, engine 1, repeat that, Kay, you're totally unreasonable.
Division 1 to Manhattan. All responding units responding into number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center are to bring additional sky cylinders with them.
Alright, all units stand by unless urgent in the borough of Manhattan. All units responding into number 1 World Trade Center and number 2 World Trade Center. Bring all additional SCBA bottles to the front of the building. All units responding to box 8087 and 99 and 98. Number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center. Bring your extra SCBA bottles to the front of the building. As for the division. Other units go on Manhattan.
4 for the Manhattan case.
4 Bravo, go ahead.
Have Fieldcom report to bring their vehicle in front of the American Express building on West Street by orders of Chief Ingram.
Manhattan, call field count.
You got it, Manhattan. Thank you.
I stand for field count. Thank you.
to Manhattan, K.
One truck ahead.
Ladder 131 to Manhattan.
131 standby. 4 truck ahead.
Tower, would you like us to respond into Tower 1 or Tower 2, K?
4 truck, go to 2 World Trade Center, K.
4 truck, 10-4.
131, go ahead. Ladder 131. Other unit call Manhattan.
1-1 to Manhattan.
Ladder 1-1, go ahead.
Which tower are we to respond into?
You're going to 2 World Trade Center, K2.
1-1 going to 10-4.
And bring all your extra SCVs up with the K.
10-4. Squad company 2, engine 3-1 to Manhattan.
At 1 unit at a time. 2-1-1. Last squad company calling.
Squad 252 to Manhattan, K. We have our second piece responding to the World Trade Center.
Squad 252, when you get there, bring up all your extra SCBA bottles, K.
10-4. Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go with your man.
I can't pick up the units that you've assigned to my 5th alarm. Have you got it in the computer yet, K?
Affirmative, they should be on there now. Do you want to run down?
Well, let me try one more time in the computer, because all I'm getting is like 5 units. I'll get back to you in a second.
Alright. We're getting them on there as fast as we can, K.
Engine 1 to Manhattan.
1-0, go ahead, K.
Engine 1, inform every unit coming to the scene responding on West Street or Liberty Street not to pull up in front of the building. We have ambulances and everybody else pulling up, and we got debris falling from the building. They have to stop short of the building, either north or south.
10-4. Units responding in to the World Trade Center. Do not pull in front of the building on West or Liberty. Okay. Units responding into the World Trade Center. Do not pull in front of the building on West and Liberty.
Yeah, Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, guys.
The summary is only giving me a few units. You're going to have to give it to me over the radio. I'm ready to write.
Alright. Engine 211. Ladder 11. Engine 44. Engine 22. Engine 53. Engine 40. Yourself, Battalion 10. Battalion 12. Ladder 16. Ladder 2. Ladder 13. Engine 21. Engine 23. Engine 209. Engine 212. Engine 279. Engine 230. Engine 229.
Hey, buddy. 4 Bravo to Manhattan, kid.
Engine 216. Engine 217. Engine 2.
4 Bravo.
Engine 214. Ladder 12. Ladder 118. Ladder 7. Ladder 24. High Rise 1. And Battalion 11. Division 3.
Division 3, 10-4. That's all the units I got, Kate?
You got it this time, okay?
10-4, thank you.
10-4. 4 Bravo, you calling Manhattan, okay? Unit calling Manhattan, okay?
Car 9 to Manhattan, Kate.
Car 9, go ahead.
Would you advise the mobile command vehicle to come in on West and Liberty Street? West and Liberty Street, Kate.
I already advised that, okay?
What's their ETA?
Manhattan, call field com.
Manhattan, that's not the field comm. I want the mobile Division 3 to Manhattan.
Car 9, go ahead.
Manhattan, I want the mobile command vehicle, not the field comm. The mobile command vehicle is responding also. I want them at West and Liberty.
Alright, 10-4, I'll advise. Manhattan.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go ahead.
Notify units to get over to the west side. 11 Avenue is closed off. They got a direct route to the World Trade Center. Everything below 24th Street, it's wide open to get down there to respond to these locations.
You want them over on the west side?
You get over to the west side. 11th Avenue is wide open from 30th Street all the way south to the World Trade Center, okay? The PD's already got it shut down.
Alright, 10-4. Units responding in. Get over to the west side. 11th Avenue is closed down.
Underway.
Responding, get over to the left. 11th Avenue, west side. Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay? Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay? Oh, 9, I'm unable to read. Reason at the top.
That's for Manhattan. Keep trying. Car 3 to Manhattan.
Car 3, go ahead.
Get a hold of Fieldcom. We need them on West and Vesey Street, okay? Fieldcom on West and Vesey.
10-4.
West and Vesey, I got that.
Alright, 10-4. Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay? Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle, okay?
Class 4 Bravo to Citywide.
Manhattan calling car 3. Manhattan calling car 3, okay?
Car 3, go ahead, Manhattan.
Alright, car 3, I have U-80 quarterbox.
We are 1084 to box. We're in West and Vesey, case.
Alright, listen, I have some floors for you to check out.
Man service to Manhattan. Go ahead, Manhattan. Man service, forward 03.
Alright, man service standby. Car 3, in building 2. The number 824, the number 88 floor, and number 89 floor. On the 82nd floor, it's the west. I have other floors. You ready to copy?
10-4.
Okay, the 83rd floor in building 1. The 104th floor. The 103rd floor, northwest corner, room 103. 106th floor. 83rd floor is its 8311 room. And the 82nd floor east side in building 1.
Okay. Manhattan, stand by for a few minutes. We're going to get Fieldcom set up. We'll be able to copy everything, okay?
Alright, 10-4, just advise me when you're ready.
Ladder 17 to Manhattan.
17 truck guys.
On your frequency, relocate to ladder 15.
Alright, 10-4, 17.
Marine 6 to Manhattan.
6 guys, okay?
For the Marine Division, we will position by the Brooklyn Bridge for a possible transport of men and equipment to Manhattan.
Alright, 10-4.
Car 9, Manhattan.
Car 9, gang.
Would you have the units responding on the 5th alarm? Number 2, World Trade Center. That's number 2, World Trade Center. Report to Chief Barbara at West and Liberty Street. West and Liberty Street, okay? Angel 140, Manhattan, okay? That's correct. That's the command post for number 2, World Trade Center. West and Liberty Street.
10-4, car 9.
Angel 140, Manhattan, okay?
All units stand by and listen, okay?
4 Bravo to Manhattan, okay?
4 Bravo, guys.
I feel come report in front of the financial district building on West Street, please. American Express immediately.
Alright, 10-4, they're on their way. All units stand by. Units responding into 2 World Trade Center. Respond to West Street and Liberty and see Chief Barbara. Units responding to 2 World Trade Center. Respond to West and Liberty and see Chief Barbara at that location. He is the incident command at that location.
Angel 140, Manhattan, okay?
4, go ahead.
Yeah, from the Water Street box, we're stuck in massive traffic. We can't get up to 31st and Madison.
I 10-4, engine 1-4.
Sign us to the World Trade Center. We're down there. R9 to Manhattan.
I call 9, get ahead, guys. Call 9, get ahead, guys.
Give me the company identifications that are coming to World Trade Center. Just read them down.
I 10-4, engine 211, ladder 11,
211.
engine 22, engine 53, engine 40, division 3, battalion 10, battalion 12, ladder 16, ladder 2, ladder 13, engine 221, engine 23, engine 209, engine 212, engine 279, engine 230, engine 229, engine 235, engine 220, engine 216, engine 217, engine 238, engine 214, ladder 12, ladder 118, ladder 7, ladder 24, high rise 1, battalion 11, engine 74, engine 76, engine 47, engine 58, engine 91, ladder 22, ladder 25, ladder 35, 4 trucks, and ladder 21.
Okay, thank you, Manhattan.
I 10-4. Manhattan calling the mobile command vehicle check. Manhattan calling mobile command vehicle check. Rio, go ahead.
On your frequency, King.
I 10-4, you're responding to 2 World Trade Center. Bring all your extra NCBAs to the front of the building with you, King. Respond to Western Liberty at CG Farber, King.
10-4, King. 132 to Manhattan.
Unit call Manhattan.
132 to Manhattan.
Go ahead.
We're in Manhattan. You have any special instructions?
What unit was this again, King?
132 to Manhattan. You have any special instructions? That's 59 Manhattan. Field Cup on Manhattan.
Field Cup, go ahead.
That's Mr. Ross.
All units in Manhattan, stand by for a mix-up message. Go ahead. Field Cup.
Field Cup, request to send the rest of the fire department chaplains to this location.
10-4.
Fourth Battalion of Brooklyn. Staten Island to Manhattan.
Right, all units stand by and let surgeon. Manhattan Mobile Command Unit. Manhattan Field Com, urgent.
Go ahead, Field Com. Go ahead, Manhattan. Field Com.
All right, Field Com, number 1 World Trade Center. The 103 floor, southwest corner and northwest corner. Reported to be 100 people overcome at that location. Repeating, World Trade Center, 103rd floor, northwest corner. Reported to be 100 people in that location. Also, ladder 3 is reporting. On the 35th floor, going up on the stairwell. They got numerous injuries, repeating numerous injuries from burns occupied in the stairwells at this time. Field Com received?
Field Com received. Field Com. Identification.
Field Com, go ahead. A unit calling Manhattan.
Engine 50 is on Manhattan 6C.
Engine 5 on 10-4.
217 to Manhattan. Out of 47 Manhattan.
Ladder 47.
On your frequency, relocate to ladder 6.
10-4, unit calling.
217 to Manhattan.
All right, unit calling, you're unreadable. Go ahead with your message. All right, any other unit calling?
7-8 to Manhattan.
8th Battalion.
Which 8, that's fine.
Alright, all units stand by. Battalion 8, you proceed.
Hey, which tower we on?
Battalion 8, you're going into number 1 World Trade Center, okay? Number 1 World Trade.
Careful.
All the units going Manhattan.
Brooklyn to Manhattan.
Alright, Brooklyn units going Manhattan.
Brooklyn dispatch, urgent. People trapped 5 World Trade on the 80 floor. 3 World Trade. That's the 101 floor and the 102 floor. Manhattan receive?
That's the 10-4. Received and acknowledged.
10-4.
Manhattan field com. Manhattan field com, urgent. Manhattan field com.
Division 1-1 to Manhattan.
Division 11.
Yeah, do you have a message for field com?
That's 10-4. We're going to report a people trapped in number 5 World Trade Center on the 80 floor. Number 3 World Trade Center trapped on the 102 and the 101 floors at this time, Kate.
11-10-4. 5 World Trade Center, the 80 floor. 2 World Trade Center, the 102 and 101 floor.
That's the 10-4, Kate.
Field com received at Manhattan.
10-4 field com.
Ladder 105 to Manhattan, Jay.
Ladder 105.
105 1084 at the Fox.
Ladder 105, 10-4.
Car 9, engine 229-224 Manhattan.
Alright, all units stand by and let's urgent. Manhattan to Division 1-1. Field com.
1-1 to Manhattan.
Division 1-1. Number 1 World Trade Center, the 106th floor. 100 people trapped at that location, Kate.
11-10-4.
Other units going.
Car 9 to Manhattan.
Car 9, your message.
This is Chief Barbara. Have all of the units responding to number 2 World Trade Center. Report in front of number 1 World Financial Center, which is on the corner of West and Liberty. All units coming into number 2 World Trade Center.
That's 10-4. Attention all units responding into 5th alarm, number 2 World Trade Center. You respond to number 1 Financial Center, West Street and Liberty Street. Repeating, all units going into number 2 World Trade Center for the 5th alarm. You will respond to West Street and Liberty Street in front of number 1 Financial Center. All units going into the 5th alarm, number 2 World Trade Center. You responded to West Street, Liberty Street. All units going into the 5th alarm for number 2 World Trade Center. You respond to West Street and Liberty Street.
Ladder 19 to Manhattan.
Ladder 19.
1-4 to Manhattan.
Units stand by. Ladder 19, your message.
1-4 to Manhattan. Ladder 19 to Manhattan.
Alright, Ladder 19, you go. Ladder 19, your message.
Relocating to ladder 16 on your frequency.
10-4, ladder 14.
214 can't respond into box 687 due to traffic. We're stuck by Water Street, the World Trade Center.
10-4.
Field com calling Manhattan.
Field com.
Have MSU activate all their spares, bring all their spares and all spare bottles to the scene of the 5th alarm, number 1 World Trade Center. Okay? Unit to Manhattan.
All units stand by and let's urgent. Field com, 10-4.
331 to
Manhattan to field com, Kate.
Field com, okay.
Field com, number 2 World Trade Center on the 8-3 and the 8-4 floors and the 8-2 floors. People trapped at this time.
10-4.
10-4. Any other unit calling Manhattan?
Engine 331 on your frequency.
Engine 331, 10-4.
Engine 216 to Manhattan. Master's units to Manhattan.
Alright, attention all units above Manhattan, you're to stand by unless urgent. All units in above Manhattan, stand by unless urgent. Attention all units, by the order of the citywide tour commander, all off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers are hereby recalled. Repeating, by orders of the citywide tour commander, all off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers, you are hereby ordered for recall immediately.
4 Charlie to Manhattan, K.
Repeating, Manhattan announcing the fall of Manhattan. As for citywide tour commander, all off-duty firefighters, all off-duty officers are hereby ordered for recall. Repeating, orders of the citywide tour commander, all off-duty firefighters, all off-duty officers, you are hereby ordered for recall. Call 4 Charlie.
4 Charlie 10-8, responding is the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel available. Response to Manhattan, K.
10-4.
10-4.
93046. All right, any other unit with a message to Manhattan, King? All right, one unit at a time. And any battalions calling? Any engine companies? Any ladder companies calling Manhattan? Time is 0930 Manhattan clear.
Marine 6 to Manhattan. Gone on to Manhattan.
Car 9.
Check the units. Missed alarm coming down to number 2 World Trade Center. Contact them individually and get them to acknowledge the fact that they either come to Liberty and West, K.
Car 9, 10-4, Marine 6.
Marine 6 to Manhattan. In the event of a transport problem into Manhattan, we can establish a staging area at our quarters.
That's the 10-4.
217 to Manhattan, urgent.
Unit calling urgent, go.
217 to Manhattan, urgent.
Engine 317, go.
Be advised, I got somebody here from the Port Authorities telling me that the elevators on the 44th floor, don't use them, they're about to come down.
Is that going to be for number 2 or number 1 World Trade?
Wasn't sure, I'd say go with both.
All right, attention all companies operating at the 5th alarm for both World Trade Centers. The elevators, the Port Authority reports the elevators on the number 44 floor is about to come down. For all companies operating at number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center at the 5th alarm, do not use the elevators. They're about to come down. That's for the Port Authority on the number 44 floor. Fieldcom, receive that urgent? All right, Manhattan ladder 2-1K.
Still come to Manhattan.
Fieldcom.
Repeat that urgent.
That's for the Port Authority. The elevators in the number 444, that's 44, are about to come down. Keep all members out, number 1 and number 2 World Trade.
10-4.
Manhattan ladder 2-1. Manhattan ladder 4. Manhattan ladder 3-5. Manhattan ladder 2-5. Manhattan ladder 2-2. Manhattan engine 9-1. Manhattan engine 5-8.
Engine 5-8, we're on, as far as we can get to the scene, we're going to walk now.
10-4, you're going to Western Liberty, Gate.
4.
Engine 4-7. Engine 7-6. Engine 7-4. Ladder 2-4. Ladder 7. Ladder 118. Ladder 12. Engine 214. Engine 218. Engine 216.
This concludes Side A. Please turn tape over to Side B for continuation of Citywide Job number 1-44.
All units stand by unless urgent.
Manhattan calling field com, okay? Manhattan calling field com.
Field-com, go ahead, man.
Alright, field com, you ready to write? I got floors for you to check in both building 1 and building 2. Everything we have up to now.
Hey, give me building 1.
Okay, building 1, 92 floor, the 106th floor, the 89th floor, 104th floor, the 100th floor, the northeast side, the 88th floor, the 82nd floor east side, the 105th floor, the 68th floor, 106th floor northwest, 103rd floor, room 103. 83rd floor, room 8311. Let me know when you're ready for building 2.
Proceed with building 2.
Okay, the 82nd second floor west side, the 88th floor, 89th floor, 73rd floor west side, 105th floor east side, 104th floor east side, 47th floor, 73rd floor west office, 83rd floor room 8300, and 80th floor northwest. That's what we have at this time.
Okay, received. Squad 4-1 to Manhattan.
Squad 4-1, stand by. Alright, Manhattan announcing. That's for the citywide tour commander. All off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers. You want to report to your sector stations and wait further instructions. Repeating. All off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers. You want to report to your sector stations and stand by waiting for further orders. Alright, Manhattan announcing. All off-duty firefighters and all off-duty officers, you will report to your sector station for a total recall and wait further instructions. That's for the citywide. Firefighters and all off-duty officers, you will hereby total recall. You will report to your sector stations and stand by. Squad 4-1, your message.
We're in Squad 18's response area. Do you want us to respond to tower number 2?
Stand by.
Mass service units to Manhattan.
Mass service units.
Mass service units 1084 at the box.
Mass service 10-4. 1136, 416.
Squad 4-1 to Manhattan.
Yes, squad 4-1.
I didn't hear your reply in the last message.
Alright, squad 4-1, this time go ahead and respond to number 2 World Trade.
10-4 responding. R9 to Manhattan.
Car 9.
By orders of Chief Barbara, we want a second alarm assignment from Brooklyn to respond to Albany and West Street. A second assignment from Brooklyn to respond to Albany and West Street through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. No other route to report to Chief Barbara at that location. When you get the ID of the companies, give them to me. Okay?
Car 9, 10-4. Car 938.
40 Charlie, Manhattan.
All units stand by.
Rescue 5 to Manhattan. 124 to Manhattan. Engine 71 to Manhattan. Okay.
Alright, engine 71.
Copy on.
Engine 71, your message.
Yeah, we're on the Manhattan frequency.
10-4, make yourself a in the core Manhattan.
Rescue 5 to Manhattan.
Rescue 5.
10-8 on your frequency.
Rescue 5, 10-4, make yourself available, okay?
Right, 124 to Brooklyn.
Alright, Manhattan, Rescue 5, okay?
Rescue 5, 10-8 Manhattan.
Rescue 5, you responded to number 1 World Trade Center. Rescue 5.
Rescue 5, 10-4. Right, 124 acting 5 to Manhattan.
Ladder 125.
Ladder 124 is a couple blocks away.
Alright, ladder 124, stand by.
Ladder 43 to Manhattan.
Ladder 43.
793 is at 1037. We're below 42. That's south, K.
Alright, ladder 43 at this time. Make yourself available. Stay in service. We'll notify you.
310-4. Ladder 59, Manhattan.
Ladder 59.
We're responding to relocations at 10 truck, K.
10-4, ladder 59. Make yourself available, okay?
10-4.
Any other unit calling in at?
Engine 86.
Alright, everybody stand by. Engine company calling.
Engine 83 to Manhattan. What is the location of the staging area on 3rd Avenue?
Engine 83, stand by.
Manhattan Forward Field Com, okay?
Field com, K.
Okay, Field Com. Building 2, floor 103 and 493. Floor 103, 493. Acknowledge.
Field com, 10-4.
Coming on 94.
Engine 43 to Manhattan.
Engine 43.
10-8 available and engine 4-4's response area, K.
10-4, Manhattan, engine 83.
Engine 83.
Engine 83, what's your present assignment?
We're reporting to staging areas at Bronx at 2282 3rd Avenue. What's the cross street there?
Stand by.
Engine 82 to Manhattan.
Alright, engine 83, stand by now. On engine 82.
Engine 82, 10-8, engine 5-8's response area.
Engine 82, make yourself available.
10-4.
Manhattan calling Field Com, check. Emergent. Manhattan calling Field Com with emergent, check.
Proceed Manhattan, field com.
Alright, male hanging from a window near the antenna in building 1.
The floor number?
Probably be up on the top floor, okay?
10-4.
All 942. Yep.
Manhattan, engine 83.
Engine 83.
Engine 83, respond to course of engine 35. You're going to the deployment area, okay?
10-4.
Alright, any other unit calling Manhattan?
4-6 Manhattan.
Ladder 46.
Yeah, William Bravo responded to ladder 2 for relocation.
10-4, ladder 46, make yourself available, okay?
10-4. 6-1 to the box, K.
Unit calling?
Ladder 6-1, switching over to Queen's frequency.
Ladder 6, call you Manhattan frequency, okay?
4 David, Manhattan.
Calling 4 David.
Had a report of a hanging antenna on the roof of building 1.
We have report of a male hanging from the antenna on building number 1K. One person hanging from the antenna.
10-4.
942 for 16.
Fire Marshal Squad 2 at Manhattan, K. In Manhattan.
Squad 288.
Fire Marshal Squad 2-8 from the Bronx to Manhattan, K.
Fire Marshal Squad, go.
Where's the command post, K?
Command post for number 2 World Trade Center, West Street, Liberty Street.
10-4.
Uniform Manhattan.
Ladder 1-4 to Manhattan.
Ladder 1-4.
The 10-8 and 24's response area, K.
10-4. Any other unit calling?
Car 9 to Manhattan.
Car 9, go ahead.
I need the ID of that second alarm assignment and make sure you tell them through the battery tunnel.
Car 9, they have been notified, Kay. It's in the process, Kay. Stand by window.
Thank you, Manhattan.
Nine David to car 9.
9 David K.
Ready to write, Steve?
9 David, go ahead.
You ready to write the identity?
Yeah, go ahead.
Engines 240, 201, 249, 278, 281, 228, 219, 280. The four truck companies will be 102, 119, 114, 113. Three chiefs I gave you would be the 3-2, the 4-1, and the 4-2, all coming through the battery tunnel. I'm not identifying any fast truck. If you want a fifth truck, let me know and we'll send you one.
That's a negative. That last engine was 210.
Negative 281.
Okay, thank you.
10-4.
Latitude 3 to 10.
Latitude 3.
Latitude 3 is in latitude 4's response area.
10-4. 10-4-6, 4-1-6.
Manhattan Cold Field Comcast.
Manhattan calling Shieldcom. Correction, Shieldcom calling Manhattan.
Alright, on the 80 floor, northwest corner, 50 people trapped, okay? That's in building 1.
10-4 Manhattan, you ready?
Hold on, 4-6.
Shieldcom to Manhattan. Charlie to Shieldcom. My orders are Chief Gancy, transmit an additional fifth alarm. Have the additional fifth alarm unit respond into West and Vesey. West and Vesey. Okay?
Alright, 10-4, Authority Chief Gancy, fifth alarm, west and Vesey.
10-4.
10-4. All 947.
Engine 1-4 to Manhattan.
Engine 1-4.
Be assigned to the World Trade Center with 10-8.
Engine 1-4, standby, Kate.
Manhattan Cold Field Comcast. Manhattan Cold Field Comcast.
Shieldcom, K.
Okay, Philcom, 104th floor, northwest corner. 50 people trapped, the fire's burning beneath them, okay?
104th floor, northwest corner. What building?
That's building 1K.
10-4.
Alright, Manhattan's Division 3 messenger van, Kate. Manhattan to the Division 3 messenger van. Alright, Manhattan to Shieldcom, Kate.
Shieldcom, K.
Alright, Shieldcom, we're not able to raise the Division 3 messenger van regarding the extra handy walkie-talkies, Kate.
10-4.
Manhattan Cold Field Comcast.
Shieldcom, K.
Alright, building 2, 80th floor, 80
Sorry.
people trapped, okay?
What floor?
80 floor in building 2, 80 people trapped.
10 floor, 10-4. Car 5 to Manhattan.
You're calling Manhattan.
Car 5 to Manhattan.
Car 5.
What's the location of the staging area?
Alright, car 5, number 2 World Trade Center is going to be West Street and Liberty Street, Kate.
10-4, thank you.
All the units calling Manhattan. Time on 948, 416.
Whiskey, Kate. Responding to box 50, Kate.
10-4, engine 228, you're coming through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, 10-4.
Negative, Brooklyn Bridge, Kate.
That's a negative. You're being redirected. You respond to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. You respond to the staging area, Albany Street and West Street. Engine 228.
228, 10-4, Kate.
Banana engine 240.
40, Kate.
Engine 240, you're responding to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel.
Okay, we were told to respond to West Street, Albany, Kate. 305 to Manhattan.
All units stand by unless urgent. Alright, attention to following units. Engine 240, engine 201, engine 228 acting, engine 219, engine 280, ladder 113, ladder 114, battalion 32. All companies, you want to respond through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Respond to the staging area, Albany and West Street. And meet up with Chief Barber. Repeating, engine 240, engine 201, engine 228 acting, engine 219, engine 280, ladder 113, ladder 114, battalion 32. All units, you're to respond through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. You're to respond into Albany and West Street. As per Chief Barber, engine 240.
240, 10-4, and 1084.
Engine 201. Engine 228.
228, Kate.
Responding to the Brooklyn Tunnel, 10-4.
That's affirmative, Kate. 10-4.
Engine 219.
219, 10-4.
Engine
114 to Manhattan, Kate.
Engine 280. Engine 280. Ladder 114.
114 is in Manhattan frequency, responding to box 50, okay? You have any special instructions?
10-4, you go through the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel, respond to Albany and West Street, 10-4.
10-4, just where is that Albany Street in relation to the towers, Kate?
Ladder 113. Battalion 32. Engine 201. I'm on 952 416.
And code field com.
Field com, Kate.
Okay, building 2, 100th floor, northwest conference room, people trapped.
Building 2, 100th floor, northwest conference room, 10-4.
Careful, all 95.
Engine 271 acting, engine 6 to Manhattan.
271, go ahead.
Yeah, we're 10-8.
All right, 10-4.
To Manhattan, Kate.
7-4.
We're in Manhattan. We had Randall's Island now picking up the cylinders, Kate.
10-4.
Ladder Company 17 in Manhattan.
17.
17's 1080, ladder 15 area.
10-4. Banana Battalion 32. Banana Battalion 32. Banana Engine 201. Banana Engine 201. Banana Ladder 113. Banana Ladder 113. Alright, any other unit calling Manhattan?
Ladder 59 to Manhattan.
Ladder 59.
We're unable to get the 10 truck. We're in front of 140 Park Place.
Alright, Ladder 59. Stand by where you are. Make yourself AA,
10-4. 305 to Manhattan.
Engine 305.
We're on your frequency.
10-4, engine 305, make yourself available, okay? And then engine 201, K, engine 201. 19544.
calling field contact.
Field contact.
Okay. 86-4, building 1, room 8617, people trapped. Also, in building 2, 97th floor, we have 6 people trapped.
Field 10-4. 4-5 to Manhattan.
4-5.
Have a route for all the Queens units coming through the tunnel to respond to the box.
Stand by.
Engine 201 to Manhattan.
Engine 201.
You got a message for us?
Engine 201, you're going to go through the Brooklyn Ferry Tunnel. It's going to Albany and West Street. Engine 201.
Engine 201, 10-4.
Manhattan, car 9.
Car 9K.
Car 9, be advised, the third fifth alarm for box 2033 is going to be transmitted. I have 13 engines so far and 6 trucks and 3 battalions responding for various staging points. Are you ready to write the identities?
Yeah, go ahead, Manhattan.
All right, you're going to get engine 258, 259, 325, 262, 312, 261, 260, engine 68, 35, 50, 64, 94, and 83. I gave you 3 chiefs, the 45, the 46, and the 49. I owe you 7 more engines. We're in the process.
All right, Manhattan, thank you very much.
Well, that box will be 2033, Steve.
Engine 50, 10-4. Engine 271, acting engine 6 to Manhattan.
All units stand by. Manhattan field com, urgent.
Proceed, Manhattan, field com.
Tower number 2, 19th floor, firefighter down. Tower number 2, 19th floor, firefighter down.
Field com received.
All right, all units stand by. Manhattan, hold it.
Manhattan, call field contact.
Field com, K.
Building 2, 93rd floor, northwest corner. Also in building 1, 93rd floor, southwest corner, K.
Field com received.
All right, I also have the 2 World Trade, 105 floor, 60 people.
10-4. Engine 271 acting in Manhattan.
Man responding.
271 acting, we're a couple blocks away. You want to give us a box? I'm going to have us take it in.
What unit is this again?
Engine 271 acting, engine 6.
All right, engine 271, make yourself available at this time.
Yeah, we're available. We're a couple blocks away. You want us to take it in?
Engine 271, stand by.
And call field contact. Manhattan, call field contact. Manhattan, call field contact.
3-3 to Manhattan, urgent.
Okay, okay.
One of the buildings is partially collapsed. And the whole entire area,
Transmitting the urgent, identified.
C3, a major collapse in one of the towers.
Which tower, okay?
Tower 2. The South Tower, major collapse.
10-4. Banana field com, okay? Banana field com.
3-6 to Manhattan.
Stand by, banana field com. Manhattan to field com.
Marine 6 to Manhattan, urgent.
Marine 6.
Tower 2 has had a major explosion and what appears to be a complete collapse surrounding the entire area.
Marine 6, 10-4, we were notified, Kate. Manhattan to field com, Kate. Manhattan to field com. Good hour, 416.
Please, up to Manhattan. Stand off.
Attention 68 engine, 35 engine, 50 engine, 64 engine, 94 engine, 83 engine. Those units going to the 5th alarm box 2033, we've been advised the West Side Highway has been open to emergency traffic. The West Side Highway is open to emergency traffic. Take that route going to Weston VZ. Acknowledge 68.
68, 10-4.
55. 5 engine.
10-4, 35.
50.
Alright, 5-0, 10-4.
54.
6-4, 10-4.
84.
9-4, 10-4.
3.
E3, 10-4.
10-4.
And full field com, okay?
E240 Manhattan.
Okay, 240.
There's been a major collapse in the tower. The command center out here, everybody has... It was a major collapse. I'm in my rig right now.
Well, we notified them that there is a major collapse in the area.
Well, everybody in the area had to run. I don't know if the field com unit's available. Can anybody hear me? I'm a civilian. I'm trapped inside of one of the fire trucks underneath. The collapse that just happened. Stand by, there's people close to you. I can't breathe much longer. Save me. I'm in the can't be a truck.
Hey, person transmitting to Mayday. Where are you, Kate?
I just told you. If you look at the World Trade Center, there's the North Pedestrian Bridge. I think it collapsed when that partial building just collapsed. I was on the street. I don't have much air. Please help me. 82 sofa. I copy that. I'm gonna go look for him.
10-4. Manhattan field com, urgent case.
I can barely breathe. Please send somebody.
Okay, the person calling for help. Listen to me. You need to calm down and relax. Stand by. We do have somebody on the way. You to maintain air. Get off the air. We do have somebody on the way over to you. You to remain calm. 10-4.
10-4. I'm in the cab of the truck.
10-4. We do have people on the way over there. Manhattan field com, urgent case.
4-3 Manhattan.
Stand by. Manhattan field com, urgent. Manhattan field com. Field com, go. All right, Manhattan Division 1-1. All right, any other unit call Manhattan. Manhattan field com, King.
George, have them mobilize the Army. We need the Army in Manhattan.
All right, all units stand by. Everybody try to calm down. Manhattan to field com, King. All right, Manhattan Division, Manhattan Car 9, urgent. Manhattan Car 9, urgent. All right, Manhattan, any unit operating at the 5th alarm, West Street and Liberty Street, at tower number 2, any unit came. Any unit operating at number 2 World Trade Center at the collapse. Contact Manhattan by radio forthwith.
3-3 Bravo to Manhattan, urgent. Truck 15 Manhattan.
All right, car 3-3 Bravo. We understand it's a major collapse. Can you give us some kind of report, Jake?
Truck 15 to Manhattan.
go.
Truck 15 to Manhattan.
Ladder 15, you're on. Go ahead.
This is an EMS worker. There's been a major collapse. We need additional units forthwith.
10-4, we have multiple units on the way in. Ladder 15, can you ascertain if field com is part of the collapse case?
Ladder 15 to Manhattan. Be advised, I'm not a Sydney MLS. I'm an EMS MLS.
Ladder 15, Manhattan, any unit that's number 2 World Trade Center. Alright, Manhattan, any unit operating number 2 World Trade Center, urgent.
EMS Ladder 15.
Ladder 15, Manhattan.
Do you have a...
Yeah, I want you to go to the nearest chief, fire department chief, and have him come to the radio forthwith. If you find anybody with a white hat, get him to the radio. I need a report to find out what else I can send to him.
40 charge.
All units stand by, my sergeant. Is there a staff chief or a battalion chief trying to call Manhattan?
Ladder 15 to Manhattan. We're sitting at the command post. Be advised. The secret shelter in the building. They're coming out now.
Alright, all units stand by. Ladder 15 and ladder 15 only. Go ahead with your message. Ladder 15, you have a message? What other unit calling Manhattan? What other unit calling Manhattan?
31 acting calling Manhattan.
Battalion 1, go ahead.
Engine 231, I'm at the World Trade Center. Do you want me to relay a message?
Yes, I want you to find the chief officer and have him come to this radio so I can find out what additional help I can send them. You have 3 fifth alarm assignments and a second alarm assignment, either at the scene or responding. Let me know who's in command there at this moment.
231, 10-4.
Do that forthwith.
231, 10-4. Ladder 124 to Manhattan.
Ladder 124.
We're in search and work. We're at the scene of the collapse.
Alright, 10-4, ladder 124. Are you previously assigned to one of those boxes?
Negative. We picked it up as a verbal. We were acting in ladder 5. There's people all over the place.
Alright, ladder 124. All units stand by, please. Please stand by. Other unit calling.
What's Manhattan?
Mr. Manhattan, go ahead.
We're on 57th and West Side Highway. Let us go down west and get back to you, let you know what's going on.
What unit is this?
4-3.
You break it up. Who are you?
Ladder 4-3.
Alright, 4-3 truck. I'm going to assign you to box 50 of Western Albany.
As soon as I see something. Wait a Manhattan.
All units, please stand by. 1 unit at a time. What ladder company calling? What other unit calling?
3 Charlie.
3 Charlie.
4 Charlie, the operations post, the command post is going to be set up on West Street. They're moving completely out to West Street.
Alright, the command post is being consolidated. Everybody's moving out to West Street. Is that correct?
That's correct. I'm in contact with Chief Fian and Commissioner Fian, and that's where we're going to start moving out of the further collapse zone.
Alright, Manhattan ladder 5-6. Calling ladder 5-6.
Bravo to Manhattan, Jay.
6 Bravo.
Bravo, how do you read?
Very low and scratchy, K. Unreadable.
Fire Marshal Squad 282, Manhattan or citywide.
128, go ahead.
We're moving some people, be advised, moving some people to Chase back to Broadway. We're setting up an ad hoc emergency post with EMS personnel, okay? We could use more people because the place is filling up with injured.
Alright, 10-4, we have multiple units on the way in at this time, Kate.
10-4.
Alright, any other unit calling Manhattan?
Engine 286 Manhattan.
Engine 286.
Back the engine 10, we're going to respond right to the command post, okay?
That's the 10-4.
Engine 45 to Manhattan.
Engine 45.
Engine 45 is on your frequency. Relocate engine 35.
Alright, engine 45, you'll make yourself available, okay?
45, 10-4.
Other unit calling Manhattan.
Marine 3 to Manhattan.
Manhattan ladder 56, Kate. Ladder 56. Manhattan to ladder 56. Manhattan ladder 56. Marine 3.
Marine 3, be advised, you need personnel on Marine 1. There's nobody to operate the vessel, okay?
10-4, no.
Woody Charlie to Manhattan, just tell everybody with the vessels to stand fast.
Marine 3, stand fast, Kate.
Marine 3, 10-4.
1013, 416.
Marine Company. Call 5 to Manhattan.
Car 5.
Any suggested routes from Midtown Tunnel to the command post?
On the west side highway's open. Brooklyn Battery Tunnel will probably be your best route at this time.
Well, I'm in Manhattan. I'll head over to the West Side Highway. Thank you. Marine Company 9 to Manhattan.
Marine 9.
Do you have a problem with the Marine Company there? Did you need us for something?
Alright, Marine 9, I don't know at this time. Stand by.
Engine 228 to Manhattan, K.
Engine 228.
Would you inform the units coming on this ticket they were stuck in the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel? The dust cloud has subsided and the units can come through the tunnel now. It's safe to proceed, K. Are there any further instructions for engine 228 at this time?
Engine 228, at this time, responding to the command post, West Street, Albany Street. Stand by for instructions over there.
Engine 228, 10-4, just put on the Manhattan frequency for the other units responding to the location that they can proceed through the tunnel. Dust cloud on the Manhattan side has subsided, K.
10-4. Attention all companies, respond to West Street and Albany Street for the second alarm. The Brooklyn Battery Tunnel is now open. The dust cloud has dissipated. All units can respond to West Street and Albany Street for the second alarm for box 50. The dust cloud has subsided to the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. Banana fuel concave. So 1015, 416.
1-4 Manhattan.
1-4.
We're responding companies. 7th Avenue is wide open. Clear.
7th Avenue is wide open.
10-4, it's empty.
10-4. All units going into the World Trade Center, be advised, ladder 14 report 7th Avenue is wide open, and also is West Side Highway is open. All units going into the 5th alarm, West Side Highway is open, and 7th Avenue is open at this time, as for ladder 14. 1015, 416.
Car 5 to Manhattan.
Manhattan responding.
Yeah, I advise the Queens unit that the bus lane heading to the Midtown Tunnel is wide open. The Port Authority has it all open for us, both ways.
10-4. Attention all companies responding into Manhattan from the Queens side. Midtown Tunnel bus lane is wide open. All units responding to Manhattan from Queens. Midtown Tunnel bus lane is wide open. 1016 forward.
You're 228 to Manhattan, okay?
Engine 228.
Be advised, the tunnel is clear now. The visibility hasn't proven. We're trying to get to our staging area, Albany and West Street, Cape. We're encountering a lot of congestion, Cape.
10-4. Any unit operating at number 2 World Trade Center. Any unit operating at number 2 World Trade Center, urgent. Any unit at number 2 World Trade Center, urgent. Engine 228 active. Engine 228 acting, Kate.
Manhattan dispatcher.
Yeah,
Engine 228, 10-5, your message.
Yeah, we have a staging area just just south of the North Cove Marina.
10 for what unit is this?
Hey, Company 1.
3-1, stand by. Engine 228.
Engine 228.
What's your location?
We just hit battery.
Alright, engine 228 acting. Is it possible you can get over to the Bell Marriott Hotel? Number 2 World Trade Center. Firefighter trapped.
I don't think we can proceed with the rig. We'll go as far as we can. Marriott, World Trade Center. Where are they trapped, Kate? What are you calling urgent?
Reported to be in the Bell area. Unit calling urgent.
We're in that the World 2 World Trade Center. We have some of the individuals in the front. We're waiting to evacuate them, Kate.
10 for also be advised in the Bell area at the Marriott Hotel. We're receiving reports of firefighters trapped and down.
What we're looking at?
10 for.
The command post from Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, Kate.
Alright, Mobile Command Center, okay?
Manhattan, can you contact SEALCOM?
Mobile Command Center, at this time, we are unable to make contact, okay?
Alright, 10-4, Manhattan. I'll get back to you.
10-4. 102-416. this one.
On your frequency, responding to squad 18.
Four.
Wait 9 to Manhattan, K.
This concludes tape number 1, side B. For continuation of citywide job number 1-44, go to tape number 2, side A.
Mobile Command Center, K.
Mobile Command, K.
Alright, Mobile Command Center. This is an urgent message. We need to set up a relay communication, K, to find out exactly what's going on. We also have numerous calls reporting people trapped. Mobile Command Center.
At 10-4, could you try and relay that to car 9?
Banana car 9, K. Banana car 9, K. Alright, Mobile Command Center.
Alright, redirect, you're unable to raise. We'll try and work out something from...
10-4. 9 David to Mobile Command Vehicle. 9 David to the Mobile Command Vehicle.
9 David, go ahead.
Yeah, as soon as you get... Are you at the scene?
They have us right now down opposite the downtown athletic club on West Street.
Alright, get me a status report on car 9 and all the other units that were in that area, and get them back to me on the telephone, please.
10-4, 9 David, as soon as possible.
10-4.
Rider 17 in Manhattan. Squad 288, second piece in Manhattan, K.
And then responding.
Squad 288, second piece, responding with 7 firemen and 2 officers to the scene of the fire, K.
10-4. Banana engine 202. Banana engine 202, K. Alright, Banana engine 309 acting, K.
09 acting.
Engine 39 acting, reported the 22nd floor, reporting the floor collapse at that location, K.
309 acting, 10-4. You have 1-1 on this box, correct?
At this time, that's all we can send you, K.
10-4.
Ladder 146 acting received.
146, 10-5.
At this time, reporting a floor collapse on the 22nd floor. We're going to have a 1-hour response to the box at this time.
146, acting, 10-4.
Man in ladder 5-6, K. Ladder 5-6. Man in squad 6-1 acting, K.
6-1.
Car in the box 6-3.
10-4.
Man in ladder 3, K. Man in ladder 3.
Engine 236 acting, engine 15 to Manhattan.
236 acting.
We can't get anywhere near our box 80. Make it a 1033 and we're available to go to the job.
At 10-4, 236 at this time, remain in service.
10-4. Engine 521 to Manhattan, Cake.
And then engine 202, K. And then engine 202. Copy Unicorn Manhattan.
17, acting ladder 15, Manhattan.
Alright. Unit acting ladder 15.
Yeah, we got a 1035, code 1 with 10-8.
10-4, stay in service, wait for further instructions, K.
4.
Copy Unicorn Manhattan.
521 to Manhattan, Cake.
Unit 521.
521, Special Operations Command messenger vehicle responding to Manhattan with 12 rescue firefighters.
10-4. And then a ladder 3K. 3 trucks. 26416. Any other Unicorn Manhattan?
40 Charlie, Manhattan.
Hello, Charlie.
I don't know what you got to do, but I want all the rescue firefighters available from home to report, okay?
10-4, we have been broadcasting that case.
I need all the help we can get.
10-4, we have multiple units on the way in now.
4.
Banana ladder 3K. Ladder 3.
331, action 2-1 to Manhattan, Cake.
331.
We're going to respond in. We have recall firefighters. Any particular place at this point?
Engine 331, stand by. Alright, Manhattan engine 331, respond over to engine 21, stand by for further instructions.
4.
Manhattan ladder 46 acting, K.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, Cake.
Mobile Command Center.
Be advised, Mobile Command Center is set up in front of Pier A. I have engine 209 with me, also Dr. Prezant, and Supervisor Fire Marshal Burns, okay? I have no radio contact with anybody else at this time. As soon as I get something, I'll let you know, okay?
10-4, Mobile Command Center.
3-3 to Manhattan Urgent.
3-3.
The other tower just collapsed. Major collapse. Major collapse.
That's the 10-4 on your urgent.
9 acting. Marine 3 to Manhattan, okay? Acting to Manhattan. Urgent. 289 to Manhattan, urgent. The World Trade Center's collapsed. Building 2 has collapsed, okay? Urgent, urgent.
Unicorn urgent, K.
Everybody get out. We had to collapse to the second tower. Everybody's running from there. This is here it comes. Get in. Hold on.
10-4. Attention all units, we're receiving reports of number 1 and number 2 World Trade Center collapse. All units at the scene receiving reports. Number 1 and number 2 World Trade Centers, both towers collapse.
Engine 236 to Manhattan.
Manhattan responding.
Yeah, we're jammed down in the street over here. We can't even move the car. I'm leaving the chauffeur with the rig. I'm heading over that way.
10-4. Any other unicorns? Hold on, 3046.
Ladder 59 to Manhattan.
Ladder 59.
We're going to be severely delayed to the 17 Battery Place. We're in heavy traffic here.
Ladder 59, 10-4. I'm Manhattan announcing any division or any staff chief at the scene of the World Trade Center, okay? Any division chief or any staff chief at the scene of any of the World Trade Centers, okay? The mobile command center, okay?
Full command to Manhattan, Kate. Mission 26 acting at the command post to Manhattan, Kate. Mobile command center to Manhattan, Kate.
Alright, mobile command center. What chief do you have at your mobile command center, Kate?
Negative on anything, Kate. Right now we're all alone. The second building came down. I can't see. So we have no contact with anybody at this time, Kate.
10-4.
Division 6 acting Division 1, Kate.
Division 6 acting, Kate.
Yes, I'm in Division 1's area. Do you want me to respond down to the scene, Kate?
Division 6, that's a 10-4. Stand by. And the Division 6.
Division 6, acting Division 1 on the west. We're heading down towards 1 and 2 World Trade Center now, Kate.
Alright, Manhattan, Division 6 acting, Kate.
Division 6 acting, go.
Alright, you respond down to the World Trade Center and to maintain radio communication and advise Manhattan Dispatch what's exactly going on, Kate. We are unable to make any kind of communication.
Division 6, 10-4.
032-416.
Dirty. Dave, mobile command to This is Battalion 4 Alpha. I have dozens and dozens of firemen. We're at the bulkhead on the Hudson River side of the World Trade Center. We have medical emergencies. We have EMS on the team treating possible heart attacks. We're in the process of getting some kind of a roll call. We're going to try to keep the units together here, Kate.
10-4. Mobile command center.
Stand by, Manhattan.
10-4. 032-416.
Alpha to Manhattan, Kate.
4 Alpha.
We have a medical emergency, possible heart attack, firemen. We're on the bulkhead, requesting oxygen for the firemen, Kate. Any unit, hear me, come to the bulkhead on the Hudson River side of the World Trade Center.
10-4.
You need the oxygen.
Down at the bulkhead on Hudson side of World Trade Center, okay? Receive.
Engine 228 to Manhattan, Kate.
Engine 228.
Be advised, Manhattan. We're on the West Street on the at the Battery Tunnel. Conditions, visibility is starting to clear up. We're starting to see our here. Give us time so we could report back to you and for further instructions, Kate.
Engine 228, 10-4. Manhattan Mobile Command Center, Kate.
Ten 16 to Manhattan. Call 5 to Manhattan. Battalion 16, we have reserve apparatus 511 manned and ready. Having instructions, first case.
Stand by.
Call 5 to Manhattan.
Call 5, go.
What is it? The command post establish a command channel.
10-5, K, we're broken up.
The command post establish a command channel.
At this time, we're unable, Kate. We're going to contact Mobile Command, see what we can do. We're at the Mobile Command Center. We're at the Mobile Command Center, Kate. And the mobile command center.
Call 5 to Manhattan. I understand that the command post has been moved north of Vesey Street. I'm going up to Chambers and West and see if I can find out, find Grove. I'll talk to you when I get into the radio.
Car 5, 10-4.
Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1.
Everything south of the Brooklyn Bridge is in a dust cloud. There's no visibility. People all over the street. Travel is near impossible.
10-4, Division 1. Manhattan engine 511, K. Manhattan Battalion 16. Manhattan Battalion 16, K.
1-6. Battalion 4-6 to Manhattan. Battalion 1-6 responding.
Manhattan Battalion 16, engine 511 is going to respond over to engine 65 quarters.
Battalion 1-6, 10-4.
Unit call in Manhattan.
4-6.
Battalion 4-3. Manhattan Battalion 4-3.
4-6 Manhattan.
4-6, go ahead.
Yo,
Alright, Manhattan Battalion 4-6, you're totally unreadable, okay? Manhattan Battalion 4-6, you're totally unreadable. Oh, 37416.
Not a 4-8 to
Division 6.
Division 6, sir.
Disregard this message, Kate. Ladder 4-6. Manhattan ladder 4-6, your message.
Ladder 4-8 to the Manhattan.
Ladder 4-8.
We're stuck in heavy traffic still on the Bronx on audio frequency.
10-4, ladder 4-8. Time 103, 8416.
Reinforcement bus to Manhattan. We're on wards. How did it? 250 active engine 5 to Manhattan.
Alright, stand by. Reinforcement unit.
250 active engine 5.
Engine 250 active.
We're in Manhattan, starting on the FDR if you need us.
10-4, make yourself available, okay?
10-4.
Manhattan engine 250 acting, Kate.
250 acting.
We're continuing the relocation to engine 5 quarters.
10-4.
139, 416. Manhattan Battalion 1. Manhattan ladder 8, Kate. Banana engine 26. Banana engine 26. 441, 416.
Division 1 to Manhattan.
Division 1.
Broadway, Beasley Street, Fulton Street, heavy debris, a huge dust cloud, people all around. We have not gotten to the scene yet, gang. 4 Alpha to Manhattan.
10-4 Division 1. 4 Alpha.
This is Battalion 4 Alpha to Manhattan. Be advised, we have New York waterway boats along the Hudson River bulkhead just north of the World Trade Center, okay, for evacuations to hospitals in Jersey City. I have named at least one fireman taken in already. I'm keeping a list, okay?
10-4, call 4 Alpha. Division calling Manhattan. Alright, unit calling Manhattan, you're totally unreadable, Kate.
You can copy command post south is 5 to Manhattan. Engine 5 Park Row.
Alright, unit. Alright, at this time, all units stand by and left vision. All units stand by and left. The division trying to transmit. Be advised, you're totally unreadable. The radio is not coming in, Kate. Any unit calling Manhattan.
Division 1 acting to Manhattan. The command post is going to be set up at Park Row, south of City Hall at Beasley Street. It's the only place where the dust cloud has relieved, possibly.
Alright, this is Division 6 acting Division 1.
10-4, Division 6 acting Division 1. The command post at this point will be Beasley Street and Park Row, south of City Hall. K, do you copy?
Division 6, that's the 10-4, Kate.
Have all incoming fire department units report to this location and stage on Park Row.
Division 6 acting, that's the 10-4, Kate.
Division 6 acting again. The access, down the FDR is clear. PD has the FDR lanes open, but have all units approaching use extreme caution. Traffic is going the wrong way and numerous civilians. Okay.
Division 6 acting, 10-4.
321 acting to Manhattan. To Manhattan.
Engine 321.
We're in engine 6's area.
Engine 321, what route did you take getting to Manhattan, Kate?
Call 5 to Manhattan.
Alright, stand by, call 5, message.
Call 5, we're trying to establish a command post at Betsy and West. Notify any department official, that's where we're trying to establish a command post.
Alright, car 5, 10-4, car 5, be advised. Car 5, be advised, that's for Division 6 acting. They set up a command post, Park Row, south of City Hall by Vesey Street. And we're going to have units redirecting units in the Park Row for the staging area, Kate. Car 5 received. Alright, attention all units responding into the World Trade Center. Be advised, we're now setting up a new command post. Park Row, south of City Hall by Vesey Street. All units are responding into the new staging area on Park Row. Repeating, all units not presently committed, respond over to the staging area, Park Row, south of City Hall on Vesey Street. Be advised, the FDR drive is now clear. You will use extreme caution proceeding downtown to Manhattan. Time 1045-416.
Squad 6-1 to Manhattan. Line of 5-9 to Manhattan. You want us to proceed to 160 Broadway to the staging area?
Squad 6-1, stand by. Line of 5-9.
We're 1084, 17 Battery Park, boys.
Line of 5-9, 10-4.
Division 6 to Manhattan. We have this is a command post, the mobile command post unit from Division 6. We're setting up on the corner of Ann Street and Broadway.
Division 6, that was Word Street and Broadway, mobile command center.
The new command post is set up there. We have a command post set up with a radio, and we're going to be monitoring the frequencies. Call 5 to Manhattan.
Like Division 6 acting 10-4. Car 5.
5, have we been in touch with car 3 or car 4?
Negative at this time, Kate.
Did you get my previous message about West Street and Vesey?
Car 5, that's 10-4. Be advised, Division 6 reported the new staging area will be Park Row, Southwood City Hall on Vesey Street. We have notified units coming in that Park Row will be the new staging area. And we also have reports that the FDR is clear at this time. Use caution. Division 6 reporting set up a command post to monitor all radio frequencies. Ward Street and Broadway. Car 5?
Car 5 is on West and Vesey. We're trying to establish a command post up here. That's our EMS and everybody at Vesey and West. We got a area. We got plenty of help with the EMS people.
Alright, car 5, that's going to be Vesey Street and West Street, Kate?
Vesey and West. If you'll get Division 6 up here, I'd love you.
And that's the Division 6 acting, Kate.
2-4 with a Mayday.
Engine 2-4, go.
2-4 and 1 member's out of the building. I got 2 members trapped. I can't tell the command post. 2 members trapped in the promenade between the 2 towers.
10-4, Manhattan, the mobile command center.
Mobile command center, okay.
We received that report. Engine 2-4 has firefighters trapped in the promenade.
We'll try to really relay that message. Right now we're at the intersection of Battery and West.
All units stand by. Manhattan is Division 6, Kate.
Division 6, acting Division 1, go ahead.
Division 6, acting Division 1. We advise we have a Mayday transmitted by Engine 2-1. All units from Manhattan, stand by unless urgent. Division 6 acting. Engine 2-4 transmitted a Mayday. In a promenade have firefighters trapped. That's number 1. Number 2, car 5 is establishing a command post. West Street and Vesey Street. We would appreciate it if you can respond over to that location and coordinate the efforts within, Kate.
Division 6, 10-4, we have a command post set up at Vesey and Park Row on the corner. Vesey Street and Park Row.
That's 10-4. We do have units coming into that staging area on Park Row, Kate. Receiving contact, car 5, Kate.
Sure.
Any other unit calling Manhattan?
209 to Manhattan.
Engine 209.
Yeah, Manhattan. What do we got over here? Where is our new staging area, okay?
Alright, Engine 209, as per Division 6. Stand by, Engine 209.
Engine 33 to Manhattan, urgent.
Alright, Engine 209, go to Vesey and West Street, Kate.
10-5 dead, Manhattan.
Respond over to Vesey Street and West Street.
10-4 Manhattan, thank you.
Engine 33, urgent, go.
Engine 33 is being manned by an off-duty member from Rescue 1. Be advised, it appears that we have lost water pressure down in Lower Manhattan. Can you have Marine 1 or any other available fireboat respond to Vesey Street on the west side? We're going to need water supply into the area, okay?
Manhattan, call 4 Charlie, Kate.
Marine Company 4, we're responding to Vesey Street.
Marine 4, 10-4.
Did you get that, Manhattan?
Marine 4, 10-4. Engine 33, 10-4. We have Marine 4 responding over there.
Okay, 10-4, I'm going away from the rig, so that's what we got for now.
Manhattan calling call 5. Manhattan to call 5. Manhattan to Division 6, acting to Division 1.
Division 6, go ahead, man.
Copy that message about the water pressure and the request for Marine units to establish a water supply.
Yes, I received that message. Be advised, our command post is set up on Broadway and Park Row where Vesey Street is. You got that?
All right, 10-4. Are you going to take care of that message regarding the water supply?
We're on right in Park Row. We're not down on Vesey Street, Jack. Here. Mobile Command of Manhattan.
Mobile Command, if you can get in touch with Call 5 or any other staff chief at the scene, advise them of the report of poor water pressure in Lower Manhattan and the request for units to set up water supply using marine companies and or satellites, and get back to us forthwith, please.
Mobile Command 10-4, we will attempt to do so.
10-4.
Marine 6 Alpha to Manhattan.
Marine 6 Alpha, go ahead.
You're requesting water relay? Over.
Marine 6 Alpha, are you located down at the battery?
We're in the Brooklyn Navy Yard. Over.
According to units at the scene, Marine 6 Alpha, they want to augment the water supply using marine companies. That's going to have to be coordinated through the staff chief at the scene.
Where is he located? Over.
The staff chief is located at West and Vesey Street, we believe.
Please, Division Urgent.
Unit with an urgent, go ahead.
So we got numerous people trapped here from the previous collapse. We need a hand to get them out, Jack. We're about 4 feet under, I really don't know.
Where were you operating?
What side, Jack?
West side of tower number 1 or tower 2?
I won.
Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile Command, Jay.
I have a certain message from the staff. We have contact with units that are trapped in the vicinity of the west side of tower number 1. They're requesting urgent help.
10-4, West Side, Tower 1. That's contact call 5, K.
Call 5, tell them that we have a report of members who are trapped under debris.
10-4. Battalion 1 to Manhattan, K.
Battalion 1, go ahead.
The recall chief coming in. Listen, I have about 15 people down in 4 and 15 right now. Call them on the voice alarm. Tell them, send them over to where you want them on that side. Also, if you can release 14 engines, have them take a chauffeur and go up and pick up the spare apparatus. That was our original plan, K.
I'm working on that.
You do have about 15 firefighters right now in the quarters of 4 and 15, K. One battalion. Manhattan. Marine 6 to Manhattan, K.
Marine 6.
Be advised, as far as the marine resources go, we have the 2 big fireboats, Marine 1 and Marine 9, on the west side of Manhattan. You have them rendezvous for the water supply. We have Marine 6 and Marine 6 Alpha on the east side. We're going to stay on this side of the smoke plume and see what we can handle on this side if you have any further requirements for transport or other.
10-4, Manhattan Marine 1, K. Manhattan Marine 1. Manhattan Marine 9, K.
6 Alpha to Manhattan, K. 9 to Manhattan.
Marine 9, you go over to Vesey Street on the west side, establish a water relay, K.
10-4, we have a box assignment on this box number because we, at some point, were directed to the Staten Island side, so we're going to be heading over there now. We have a box number on this?
Marine 9 could respond in the box 8087, fifth alarm.
Marine, Manhattan, we're on the way.
Marine 9, 10-4, Manhattan Marine 1K.
1K.
Marine 1, you responded with a Vesey Street on the west side, establish a water relay. Marine 1.
We're 1084. Be advised, we have numerous injured people on board, babies and
hundreds of people, so we might have to relay them off our boat with another boat or something, okay?
Alright, Marine 1, that's a 10-4. Assistance over there.
We're right below the North Cove Marina. We're about 100 yards. I'm not sure what street we're on, Kay.
Stand by. You know what urgent, go.
Yeah, this is Marine 6. I'm on the west side highway, I'm pinned. Yeah, it's easy to get out, okay?
This is Marine, an officer, a firefighter from Marine 6.
An officer from the Marine Division, okay?
Alright, you're on the west side highway or the west side of the building?
The highway.
You're on the west side highway? Are you pinned in a piece of apparatus?
I was, that's all.
Alright, we're going to get some members over there to assist you. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Marine 6 to Manhattan. The member you just spoke to is Captain Fuentes. He is the Marine Division.
I'm trying to get him some help. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Engine 28 to Central.
Engine.
Where do you have members trapped?
28 engine.
Where?
We're on the west side highway opposite the World Trade Center. We have Captain Fuentes trapped in a vehicle.
10-4.
Marine 6 Alpha to Manhattan, okay?
Get out.
Where do you want us?
Alpha, where are you right now?
We're heading out of the Brooklyn Navy Yard.
Right out below Manhattan opposite the World Trade Center.
It's Alpha 10-4, okay?
Calling Captain Fuentes.
Ladder 17, acting 15 to Manhattan.
17 acting 15.
We are 10-8 as a unit, and the quarters are ladder 15 if you...
Stand by 1 minute. I may have a run for you. Calling Captain Fuentes.
Conway, calling Manhattan, K. Listen, this is Dennis Conway. At least 3 engines down on 1-8. We got car fires that sending...
Unit transmitting, you're totally unreadable. Everybody stand by unless we have an urgent message. If there's an urgent message, go ahead. Unit, you're breaking up and tying up the frequency. Go to another radio.
Ladder 11 recall to Manhattan, K.
Or calling car 4 Charlie, 4 Charlie. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Stand by. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling Division 6, acting 1. Division 1, okay. 6, acting 1. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Units, you're cutting each other off. I'm not reading you. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling Division 6. Calling car 5. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling car 5 or Division 6 4 Charlie. Unit, you're breaking up.
Rescue guy.
Go ahead.
Go to Queens.
Mobile Command Center.
Yeah, listen, we got these old hands. We got numerous traps on the west side. Rescue 1 squad.
You're breaking up. Repeat your message.
People trapped on the west side, lower Manhattan case.
So what unit is this?
Marine Battalion 8.
All right, Marine Battalion, we have help coming in. If you tell me exactly where you are, I'll get you some help. Where are you?
I can't read it. Buildings on top of it.
Call in the mobile command vehicle. Any unit at the scene of the World Trade Center.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, Chase.
Mobile Command Center. We have firefighters from 4 engines responding to the location, off-duty members. You have members trapped on the west side of tower number 1. We believe it's Captain Fuentes. He's unable to give us his exact location. Reported to be several members trapped. And you have that message and copy it.
10-4 Manhattan, I got it. I relayed it to Chief Blakes. He was on his way up with several members, okay?
All right, 10-4.
Engine 7 calling from ladder 124.
Call in the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
Be advised, I have a third alarm assignment sitting in Brooklyn waiting to come over. Find out from the staff chief where he wants them.
All right, 10-4.
All right, 10-4. All right, who's acting 112?
Engine 7 to Manhattan K.
Go ahead, 7 engine.
Yeah, could you give me the location of Chief Blakes, please?
We believe they're at the west side of building number 1, on the west side of building number 1.
7-10-4. Be advised, there's several units. We're transmitting out of ladder 124. We don't have a rig or anything.
All right, we believe there are numerous members trapped in the vicinity of the west side of that building in the collapse zone.
Side of building 1.
That's the best I can do for you. I'm getting that from a member who is trapped and unable to tell me where he is.
10-4. He's in a vehicle?
I don't know that. Calling Captain Fuentes.
Command post to dispatcher.
Go ahead, command post.
Attack car 3 or car 5. Let them know that we're setting up a command post on Broadway and DC Street, okay?
Mobile command vehicle. Mobile command vehicle. Is this a mobile command vehicle? Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
All right, Broadway and VZ is the new command post. Broadway and VZ. If you can find car 3 or car 5 or any staff chief, let them know that.
Repeat your message. You cut out, Manhattan. Please.
Broadway and VZ were reported to be the new command post. Broadway and VZ. Give that information to car 3 or car 5.
Be advised, I have Chief Nigro in the vehicle at this time, okay?
All right, 10-4. Right, Chief Nigro.
Include the Queens.
Other unit calling Manhattan.
Brooklyn, okay?
What?
Yeah, we need some relief here. We have the collapse unit. This is Captain Fuentes, a couple other members, guys.
Captain. Captain Fuentes, are you trapped?
10-4. Mobile command to Manhattan, okay? What units do you have at Broadway and VZ at this time?
Unknown, okay. We're not sure. We're going to have to send somebody over there. Also, be advised that we're in radio contact with Captain Fuentes and his people. They are trapped. He's trying to give me a location, but he's unable to.
All right, 10-4, like I said, Chief Blakes is on his way up with members. He's trying to get into them now. As soon as Mobile Command Center can, we're going to head out to Broadway and VZ, okay?
For calling Captain Fuentes.
All units stand by. Call Captain Fuentes. Heads.
Is this Captain Fuentes?
10-4.
All right, we have help on the way to you, Cap. We believe that you're in the west side of the number 1 World Trade Center, out in front of the collapse zone. Is that correct?
Sorry, the collapse zone, 10-4.
All right, sending you some help.
Engine 7, a lot of our members have received that message. We're on our way. Let them know.
All right, 7 engine, 1 truck members are on the way, and the staff chief is aware of your location, Cap. So stand by. We'll be there in a little while. What unit calling? Any other unit calling Manhattan?
Division 6, we have a complaint up on Broadway and Vesey Street, okay?
All right, Division 6, be advised there's a full third alarm assignment sitting in Brooklyn. Do you want them to report to Broadway and DZ?
6.
All right, they're actually on the Manhattan side of the Brooklyn Bridge. If you need them, let us know.
Division 6 in Manhattan, absolutely. Send in to Broadway and Vesey, right on Park Row.
All right, 10-4. All units who are responding to the staging area at the Brooklyn Bridge are to report into Broadway and Vesey Streets. Broadway and Vesey Streets.
4-2 Battalion in Manhattan.
4-2 Battalion.
4-2 Battalion has the third alarm assignment right now on Chambers between Church and the Bridge. You have redirecting us?
4-2 Battalion, I want you to take that whole third alarm to Broadway and Vesey, hook up with Division 6, acting Division 1. He will give you further instructions.
4-2-10-4.
Alright.
Safety to command. Acting, ladder 4-7, acting ladder 6. To Manhattan. 50 to command, both. Hey, bud. 4-2 Battalion, Manhattan.
Battalion 4-2.
Want us to walk into that spot or bring rigs?
Get as close to that location as you can without being in the collapse zone, and you get the members, they're looking for manpower.
4-2-10-4.
4-2, they're looking for manpower and tools. You have members trapped in the street and collapse zones all over the World Trade Center.
10-4.
All right.
Safety to command post.
Safety, go ahead.
On West 50, we got about 10 units. They report in from the Brooklyn through the battery.
What unit is this?
It's a safety command. We're on Western Albany. We got about 10 units.
Stand by. Go ahead, 4 Adam.
Safety to rescue.
Calling Battalion 4-2.
4-1 for the 4-2. Go ahead.
4 Adam has redirected you. Go into Western Chambers Street with your assignment. Western Chambers and meet car 4 Adam.
4-1-10-4. Can you announce that over the radio, please, for all these units?
All Brooklyn units that were responding in to the fire in Manhattan at the World Trade Center, go to West and Broadway and Vesey Street. Broadway and Vesey Street for all the fresh units coming into the scene of the World Trade Center. 4-1 and 4-2 battalions, you got that?
4-1-10-4.
Calling Division 6, Acting 1.
Division 6, Act Division 1. Have all officers report in when they park on Park Row to Chief Brandy's. You got them, NK? Rescue the rescue battalion.
Everybody stand by unless urgent.
Urgent.
Go ahead, urgent.
I'm trapped here because from the previous collapse. I need some exit out, okay?
This concludes tape number 2, side A. Turn tape over to side B for continuation of citywide job number 1-44.
Urgent.
Go ahead, Urgent.
I'm trapped here because from the previous collapse. I need some exit out, okay?
Are you at the west side of World Trade Center, the building number 1 in the city, the street?
In the rear side of building number 1.
All right, 10-4. Units that are responding in to assist the trap members are now reported to be in the rear of tower number 1. Rear of tower number 1. All units responding in to assist members who are trapped, the rear of tower number 1. Calling car, Division 6.
Division 6.
Car 4 Adam has got a command post at Broadway and Beezy. I suggest you contact him and ascertain where you want your units. You're not getting any units to your location. They're all going to Broadway and Beezy for car 4 Adam.
Rescue with the battalion.
Rescue, go ahead.
Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple of guys here to lift this beam up, okay, so we can get out of here.
You have help on the way. Do you receive that? There is help on the way.
4.
Calling ladder 1-5 members. Calling any unit responding to assist the trap firefighters.
Division 6 to Manhattan. Have all responding alarm companies coming from Brooklyn park on Park Row, and the officer report to Chief Randy's.
10-4 Division 6. Attention all you Brooklyn units responding in. We're responding with a Park Road, a staging area.
Let's to the battalion.
Engine 227.
27.
Proceed there, respond over to Park Avenue, Park Road.
I'm sorry, 10-5. Battalion 3-2 to Manhattan, Urgent.
Battalion 3-2.
Relay to the command post chief that the southbound left side of the Brooklyn Tunnel from Brooklyn to Manhattan is clear, King. Can be used for units to come to Manhattan, King.
The southbound of Brooklyn Tunnel, okay?
Boy, there doesn't seem to be anything structural at the moment, so you may want to have a rescue or somebody just check it out anyway, but the tunnel is clear. 7 Alpha, Urgent.
Unit with Urgent.
Listen, we got the firefighters evacuated from the tunnel, but we still got firefighter trapped. We need a hand out here on the west side highway.
You're on the west side highway by number 1 World Trade?
4.
Manhattan Mobile Command Center. Manhattan Mobile Command Center, Kate.
Can we get the location of the SOC command post? SOC command post, please.
Alright, citywide, correction, Manhattan, the SOC command post. Manhattan to the SOC command post. Alright, unit calling for the command post.
Alright, this is a unit calling the command for SOC command post, okay?
Yeah, at this time, we just have several command posts set up, unable to make other contact. Broadway and BC at Park Road, just by City Hall, okay?
10-4. Battalion to operations.
Battalion calling that.
Yeah, listen, we're going to need a hand here. Yeah, it's collapsing. We got members trapped. Just trying to get out, okay? Side highway.
Alright, Battalion calling command post. Can you identify yourself?
Marine Battalion, okay?
Alright, Marine Battalion, we do have help on the way over to you, okay? Marine Battalion 10-4.
10-4. Division 6 acting to Manhattan.
Division 6 acting.
Do you have any other contacts with any other chief officers down here, okay?
At this time, we just have yourself and Car 5.
Can you get me the location of car 5? Is that West Street, okay?
The last report was West Street and Vesey Street, okay?
Division 6, 10-4.
That is Division 6, okay? Division 6. South of the Brooklyn. Alright, this is Manhattan.
You got any help coming down here, okay?
Marine 6 off, but that's a 10-4, okay?
Cool.
Alright, Manhattan 2 up, car 4 Adam. Manhattan car 5.
Marine Battalion to Division.
Manhattan Division 6K.
Start out some more companies for that. These help out Engine 1K. Battalion Marine 1. B9 to Manhattan K.
Marine 9, stand by, let's urge it. Manhattan Mobile Command Post.
Mobile Command K.
Mobile Command Post, can you ascertain if we do have units responding over the West Side Highway to assist battalion over there to trap K and newest firefighters trap?
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan. Repeat the message.
Can you confirm we have units responding over the West Side Highway on the west side of number 1 World Trade to trap firefighters, K?
Be advised that we are only in contact with a Division Chief, Chief Blake, Manhattan, and he's trying to ascertain who's still in charge at the scene. The command center, Chief Nitro, is on the way over there at Broadway and VZ, okay?
Yeah, 10-4.
Marine 9 to Manhattan,
Marine 9.
With respect to Marine Battalion's request, K, we are still a few minutes out, heading in on the west side. And we have one rescue qualified officer and several fire.
Alright, 10-4 Marine 9.
Do you have any direct assistance over in the vicinity of that Marine Battalion and the additional members that are trapped?
Alright, Marine 9, 10-4, continue in and what assistance you can give. And then the Marine Battalion.
Alright, urgent, I got a trapped firefighter.
How was your urgent?
Anybody operating on the west side highway, yeah, I got a member down. Under some rubble, alive. I need some help. Anybody that's over here searching with me.
Alright, unit calling, person calling for help. What's ID, K? Identified.
Marine Battalion Chief Fuentes is trapped. I have him. It's flatly from rescue. West side highway. I need some help getting him out. There's members over here. I have no radio.
Alright, 10-4, we do have some units on the way over there trying to assist you. Marine 9 should be docking momentarily. He has rescue personnel also on board.
RAC 2, acting as Rescue 2 Second Support Unit to Manhattan Urgent.
Rescue 2 support unit.
I am acting as eyes and ears for the captain of Rescue 2. We have commandeered a city bus. We have tools, equipment, 18 men, 3 officers. I'm currently at Vesey and at Park Row and in front of City Hall, moving into the scene with members. I have advised the captain that other trap members on the west side of the World Trade Center.
10-4, you responding over there, 10-4?
Affirmative, I'm having a member direct me of rescue right now.
10-4.
We're close to Manhattan. It's good, Manhattan.
Manhattan to the Marine Battalion case. Alright, Manhattan, a firefighter on the west side case.
Rescue 3 support unit to Manhattan.
Alright, Manhattan, Marine 9 case. Alright, Marine 9, Rescue 2 support is on the way over to the west side, also lend assistance.
Man, post to Manhattan. Location, yet, we will advise you when we get in, 10-4.
10-4, command post.
Command post, could you have the mass service backup unit respond to you with soldiers to Western Chambers Street, the staging area, okay?
Alright, command post, can you 10-5K?
We need mass service unit, backup unit to respond with soldiers to the staging area in Western Chambers Street.
10-4.
Car 9 in Manhattan.
Car 9.
Hey, John, what's the location of the staging area for Commissioner Gregory, please?
Manhattan, car 9K.
9K, go.
Stand by, Manhattan, Commissioner Gregory case.
This is Dispatcher 120 answering for Commissioner Gregory. Go ahead.
What's your location?
We're at the water's edge here. Wherever Marine 1 is, I don't know the street. It's in that cove near the Esplanade at the water's edge, okay?
Alright, 10-4, and you're looking for what command?
10-6, 1 minute. Ambulance 4 to command post, Manhattan. Brooklyn, Manhattan, urgent.
Brooklyn, go.
I just had a report from PD that they have a report of a bomb or a suspicious package that is in the battery tunnel at the present time. Would you advise all companies to stay out of the tunnel until we get this cleared up from PD?
10-4. Alright, attention all units. We would avoid the Brooklyn battery turret report of a fire in the tunnel.
All right, we're done. Division 1-3 Alpha to Manhattan, K.
Division 1-3.
Division 1-3 Alpha is the Manhattan frequency responded into West and VZ.
Division 1-3 Alpha, were you reporting to?
Division 1-3 Alpha is on the LIE heading westbound at this time.
10-4.
Rescue, sent it to Manhattan.
Rescue 3, support case.
Lieutenant Williams and members have commandeered the RAC 3 unit. We're responding with tools and equipment to the west side, K. Another group of members are, two officers and 6 members are responding in a private car with us, K. We're responding into the west side.
Alright, Rescue 3 support. At this time, you're going to be reporting to Broadway and VC to the command post. 10-4.
10-4. Line 17 acting to Manhattan.
Line 17 acting.
Mark 62, 1092 with 10-8. You have any other runs for us?
Alright, remain in service at this time.
10-4. Okay.
Manhattan Mobile Command Center, King.
Mobile Command Center, be advised, Chief Nigro is making his way to the command post at Broadway and VZ. He ordered Mobile Command to stay at the scene here at Battery and West, okay?
10-4, Mobile Command Center, be advised, we received a report of a bomb in the Brooklyn Battery Tunnel. The tunnel is being closed at this time, King.
10-4. Vision 6, acting to Manhattan, okay?
Unit call Manhattan.
In Company 9.
Marine 9.
Yeah, the Marine Battalion's location was the west side highway and approximately VZ, is that correct?
At this time, 10-4.
Division 6 acting to Manhattan, K.
Manhattan Marine 9, K.
Marine 9, flat.
Marine 9, you might be able to raise a firefighter on a portable. He is at the location at this time, K.
10-4, we will give it a try. Stock Charlie to Manhattan, K.
Division 6 acting, K.
Be advised, we have set up a Liberty Street Command, commanded by Chief Mosier, and a Church Street Command, commanded by the 4-2 Battalion. We have 7 teams at the Liberty Street Command. We have a second alarm assignment that's going to report to the 4-2 Battalion. Have all other incoming units report to the staging area. Also, please contact the other command post on West Street. Advise them of our side. I cannot contact them via handy-talkie. 208 to Manhattan, K. Sox, Charlie, to Manhattan, K. 208, 10-8, your response in Manhattan response area, K.
All units stand by. Manhattan is Division 6 acting, K.
Division 6 acting, did you copy?
Division 6 acting, we have a Liberty command post, we have a Church Street command post, the other staging areas, we're going to use Park Row and Vesey, K.
10-4, all incoming units are to report to Park and Vesey, K. Park Row and Vesey, do you copy?
Division 6, 10-4, all units stand by. All units responding into the World Trade Center area. Respond, if you are not committed yet, respond into the command post, the staging area at Park and VZ. Park and VZ. All units not already on the scene, take the Park and VZ for instructions at the stage. Other unit calling Manhattan.
Into Manhattan.
Hold your finger on the button and tell me who you are. What unit are you? What unit's calling Manhattan?
Brooklyn Communications to Manhattan.
What unit calling?
This is Brooklyn Communications to Manhattan.
Go ahead, Brooklyn.
Manhattan, we have a number of fully loaded city buses at the Brooklyn Bridge. Do you want them to transport across to the Manhattan command post?
Stand by. Calling car 4 Adams. Calling the Park and VZ command post. Calling the Park Row and VZ Street command post. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
Mobile command vehicle, be advised, Brooklyn reports they have several buses full of firefighters sitting at the Brooklyn Bridge. Find out where we want them to respond to.
10-4, Manhattan. Brooklyn standing by on the frequency.
Brooklyn, stand by. Unit calling. Calling 286, acting 10. Calling 286, acting 10.
Manhattan, do you have any more of an idea where Fuentes is located?
All units stand by. Calling Captain Fuentes. Calling car 40 Charlie. Calling Captain Fuentes. Captain Fuentes, come in if you read me. Unit that was requesting the location, the last report we had was the rear of tower number 1 in the collapse zone. Unit, do you receive that? Calling the unit looking for Captain Fuentes.
Sock Charlie to Manhattan. Do you have an exact location of where he is?
Sock Charlie, we've been unable to ascertain that. He says he's buried under rubble in the rear of World Trade Center number 1 on the west side of the building. That's the last contact we had with him.
Sock Charlie 10-4.
Hi, Sock Charlie.
135 to Manhattan, okay?
135 truck.
On your frequency, proceeding to relocate out of 5, okay?
10-4, just 10-4.
165 to Manhattan, okay?
35.
Your frequency relocating to Lat 18.
Alright, 10-4. You... Calling Brooklyn.
Brooklyn responding.
According to FOC, have those busloads of personnel stand fast until they get further instructions.
10-4 Manhattan.
Lloyd, continue to monitor this frequency. The phone lines are not very reliable.
10-4. Engine 292 to Manhattan.
292.
You're on your frequency?
292, you're on our frequency.
Affirmative. 287 also.
Calling engine 69. Yeah, give me a preliminary as soon as you get up there. Let me know what you got. T9, you're going up there with 28 trucks by yourself. 1603 box. Give me a quick preliminary. T9, Ed, did you receive that?
Fieldcom calling Manhattan, okay?
Go ahead, Fieldcom.
By orders of Chief Carruthers, the command post is located at West and Chambers. At West and Chambers. Have all units that had to go to a command post report to West and Chambers Streets. Okay.
Calling the Fieldcom. Fieldcom, I'm getting 4 different chiefs giving me 4 different command posts. I got Park and VZ, Western Chambers, Liberty Command, and Church Street Command. Somebody at the scene has got to help me out and consolidate this and get me the primary command post.
By orders of Chief Carruthers, this is a primary command post at West and Chambers, okay? Mobile Command Center to Manhattan, okay? Mobile Command, you should be able to contact Chief Nigro on the radio. He is looking for any staff chiefs. If you can let him know where Chief Carruthers is, okay?
Chief Carruthers is at Western Chambers.
At 10-4.
All units be advised, the primary command post for this incident is going to be Western Chambers at this time. Western Chambers is the primary command post as of this time.
Three, two, one, acting 9 to Manhattan.
Calling car 4.
Mobile Command to Manhattan.
Mobile Command, Kay.
Yes, you can contact Fieldcom for those location on those buses, okay?
Calling the Fieldcom.
This is Fieldcom in Manhattan. We just set up here. We'll try and ascertain the location of the buses.
Fieldcom, stand by. Listen to me. We have busloads of firefighters at the Brooklyn Bridge. I'm asking for direction from Chief Nigro if he wants those units to come into the scene with the manpower.
All right, stand by.
Other unit calling Manhattan.
Car 32, car 33 calling Manhattan, okay?
Car 33, Kay.
Car 32, car 33. Both medical officers are in the vehicle. Car 32, okay? We're at the collapse site.
All right, 10-4, you reported to the command post at Western Chambers.
Car 32, 10-4. We're attempting to do that now. We're at Broadway, Folk, okay?
All right, 10-4, you're going to have to walk in, Doc.
10-4. 321, acting 6 to Manhattan.
Other unit.
Acting 6 to Manhattan.
31, acting 6.
Lieutenant, do you want us to go back to quarters or report someplace?
I want you to go into 6 engine.
10-4. Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 acting.
Notify Chief Carruthers that the command post at Vesey and Park, where Broadway connects, is switching to the 800 megahertz channel.
Which 800 megahertz?
Goodbye.
It's either 6A or 6B.
Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 acting.
That's the 6Bs for the 800 megahertz. You copy that?
10-4, calling the mobile command vehicle and the Fieldcom unit.
Fieldcom calling Manhattan, okay?
Park and VZ command post will be on 6 boys. Park and VZ command post, that's Division 6 acting Division 1, is on the 800 megahertz on 6 boys.
Fieldcom calling Manhattan.
Go ahead, Fieldcom.
Alright, by orders of Chief Carruthers, have those busloads of firemen make their way to this command post at Western Chambers, 200 feet north of Chambers. Have them approach from the north, okay?
For Western Chambers from the north, calling Brooklyn.
Brooklyn responding.
All right, those buses are, his members to get as close as possible without the buses interfering with the operation and walk into Western Chambers from the north.
4. Brooklyn dispatch 61 135. Marine 6 to Division 1 acting acting to Manhattan.
Vision 1 acting.
Be notified all members coming in to Park Investing Command Post that we're switching to the secondary tactical channel F6.
All units going into Park and VZ Command Post, use channel F6. F6 for the Park and VZ Command Post. The units operating handy-talkie channel F6.
Marine 6, Battalion 13 to Manhattan.
Marine 6, go ahead.
Please advise us if we're needed to transport any of those members over the river.
Marine 6, are you tied up at the dock?
Right now, fixing Marine 1 on the west side, but we can be cut loose to transport members.
Alright, calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, go ahead, Manhattan.
Mobile command vehicle, be advised, Marine Company 6 is available to transport any injured members. Just let us know if you need them.
Alright, 10-4. As soon as I can get a condition, I'll let you know.
Other unit calling the 13th Battalion, go ahead.
Yeah, this is Battalion 1-3. We have a busload of firefighters. We want to know if you still want us to respond into Park Row and VC.
Negative. You go to Western Chambers coming from the north.
Western Chambers, thank you.
10-4.
289 to Manhattan.
289, go ahead.
That's 5. We're on it. We'll set up the extra bottles, okay? Wait, if anybody needs us.
289, what is your assignment right now? You relocating?
No, we picked up bottles at Randall's. We have extra Scott bottles.
You reported to Western Chambers to the command post for direction.
10-4. Back 5 to Manhattan. We're set up at 250 away if anybody needs us. Okay?
And units who are volunteering, you're not helping me out. Stay off the frequency. Other unit calling?
Rack 5.
Go ahead, Rack.
We're set up in front of 250 Broadway if anybody needs us. Could you just relay that to the division, K?
Alright, all units, Rack 5 is at 250 Broadway. 250 Broadway for Rack 5. Other units calling?
Team 152 to Manhattan.
152.
Where are we to report into?
Under 152, stand by. 152, you go into the command post at Western Chambers, cross the rig a distance away and walk in and meet up with the staff chief. Coming from the north. Other unit calling? Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
Alright, listen, you gotta help me out. I have a report of a gas leak in Stuyvesant High School across the street from the trade center. If there's any unit that can go over there and check it out, that would be good. If not, I'll send another unit.
Alright, stand by. I'll see if I can get somebody for you.
Alright, 10-4.
8-3 to Manhattan.
Is there any unit in relocating to Lower Manhattan, the 1st Battalion that's on the air right now?
Ladder 135 acting ladder 5, okay?
No. Negative. Other units?
8-3 to Manhattan. Acting engine 6. Engine 321.
321 acting 6. Go over to Stuyvesant High School. Check out a gas leak.
4, what's its location?
Sir, opposite the World Trade Center.
10-4. 8-3 to Manhattan. Ladder 8-3 to Manhattan.
All units stand by.
321 acting 6, we're going to get you a box. You're going in by yourself.
Stuyvesant High School. It's on West Street. The school's been evacuated.
10-4. 8-3 to Manhattan. Division 6, what's acting? Ladder 8-3 to Manhattan. Unit stand by on the sergeant, please.
Engine company's calling Manhattan.
Ladder 8-3 to Manhattan. By orders of 5 Charlie, all units are to take Manhattan Bridge to get over to Manhattan.
All units are to use the Manhattan Bridge instead of the Brooklyn Bridge?
Yes, by orders of 5 Charlie. Mobile command center to Manhattan, okay? In Manhattan, if you can get another unit into that Stuyvesant High School gas leak, go ahead. I'm having trouble contacting, and I'm also having trouble with manpower, okay?
21 acting 6 going in, thank you.
I thank you.
Responding in from Brooklyn to the scene of the World Trade Center. By orders of car 5 Charlie, you are to use the Manhattan Bridge at this time. The units are to use the Manhattan Bridge, not the Brooklyn Bridge, the Manhattan Bridge. Orders of car 5 Charlie received through ladder 8-3. Other unit calling Manhattan.
Ladder 47, ladder 6. Division 1 acting to Manhattan.
Division 1 acting.
You make an attempt to contact the command post at West and Broadway with the 6-speed, 800 megahertz, please.
Division 6 acting 1. I have no idea what you're talking about. Repeat your message.
At the Mobile Command Center, contact 6B. That's the command post at Broadway and Vesey on channel 6B, 800 megahertz.
All right, mobile command vehicle. Mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan. This is Mobile Command.
Attempt to contact the 66th Division at Park and Beatty on 6B.
At 10-4.
Other unit calling. Any other unit calling Manhattan?
Ladder 47 acting ladder 6.
47 acting 6.
We're operating at West Broadway and Park Place today.
What do you have there?
We're stretching numerous lines into the street.
Were you assigned to this box by the dispatcher?
Negative, Kate. This service unit to Manhattan.
All units stand by. Is this ladder 47 acting ladder 6?
10-4.
I will assign you to 80, one of the boxes down there.
You sent us to 130 Fulton Street, 139 Fulton Street. We operated from there after the secondary collapse.
I will assign you to the box.
You don't want us to operate?
Operating. You're telling me you're operating. Is that correct?
10-4.
You stay operating.
Their service unit to Manhattan. Can you ascertain we're responding with a van full of bottles? Can you ascertain where we should stage, please?
Any unit responding into the scene with equipment, manpower, or bottles on a report to Western Chambers Street from the north side. Western Chambers from the north side. Any unit not already on the scene responding with bottles, equipment, or manpower. All units respond to Western Chambers coming from the north.
Brooklyn to Manhattan.
Go ahead, Brooklyn.
Manhattan, we're receiving reports that the units that we have staged at the Brooklyn Bridge, that they're to be redirected over the Manhattan Bridge for Manhattan access. Would you confirm that?
Car 5 Charlie through ladder 8-3. They request to use the Manhattan Bridge.
You want us to redirect all our units and stage them at the base of the Manhattan Bridge at this time?
Saying that, Lloyd, I want to confirm that this is indeed coming from a reliable source.
That's why I'm holding up. As soon as I hear from you, we'll redirect. I will not do it until then.
And the 83 truck. Calling ladder 83. Now we have a stuck mic button. Please watch your microphones. Calling 83 truck. Connect follow on 1768 West 188 and Wadsworth for a structure. 101 responding for the 13th Battalion.
Engine 93 to Manhattan.
Calling the mobile command vehicle or the field comm.
Mobile command, go ahead, Manhattan.
Listen, we got a report at 114 Trinity Place. We have people trapped in the building reporting a heavy smoke condition. We believe that this is probably from the collapse. However, if somebody can break free at some point, 114 Trinity Place.
At 10-4, we'll give that to the command post at Park and VZK.
You take care of that for me, okay? Other unit calling?
10-4.
Other unit calling?
Freedom, Manhattan.
Unit 3.
Command post, what is the location of the command post?
Command post is at Western Chambers, coming from the north, Division 3.
Engine 3 to Manhattan.
Go ahead, Engine 3 or Division 3?
Engine 3, Members here at Hudson, Baltimore. We're looking for... Please move. Okay? This works.
Audience, please stand by. Any unit that is not committed that is responding to the World Trade Center incident, you want to park your apparatus away from the incident and Western Chambers. Western Chambers, north side, coming from the north, set up with all units not on the scene, please follow those directions at the Western Chambers.
The quarters at 10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan.
10 engine and 10 truck.
10 engine, 10 truck is sending a team to 114 Trinity Place.
You take care of that for me and get back to me.
We're working with Chief Burns, Toby.
Alright, just check out that location. Let me know what you got.
4.
Engine 292 to minutes.
Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Engine 292 to Manhattan.
292.
292 and on 135 King Street, 6th Avenue for a possible bomb in advance.
292 and 162, you're at King Street and where?
And 6th Avenue.
King and 6?
That's affirmative.
Who is flagging you down?
PD.
Alright, 292 and ladder 162, we'll give you a box.
10-4.
Division 1-3 Alpha to Manhattan. 135 to Manhattan.
What unit calling?
135 to Manhattan.
135.
We're also on that box in King Street and 6th Avenue with the possible bomb in advance.
10-4, 135. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, go Manhattan.
Be advised, we covered that Trinity Place with walking teams from 10 Engine. The second item is we're still getting numerous reports of people, firefighters on buses that will be responding in shortly to Western Chambers from the upper Manhattan. They're all getting the same direction, go in, walk into Western Chambers, and meet with the staff chief.
All right, 10-4. I'll let them know he's got them coming in.
Yeah, numerous firefighters and equipment.
10-4. Squad 41 technical support unit to Manhattan, okay?
Squad 41 technical support unit.
We responded to Manhattan with 8 firefighters and 1 officer, okay?
Responding to Western Chambers. Stay away from that area, walk into the scene, and hook up with the staff chief.
10-4.
Calling 292 and
Division 1-3 Alpha to Queen.
bring the standby.
This is Engine 292. Command Center. Ladder 135.
Okay, there is no 292 and 135. Those are the two units. Is that correct?
10-4.
Alright, 10-4. Units are stepping on each other. What other unit calling?
Division 1-3 Alpha to Queen.
Division 1-3, this is Manhattan. Go ahead.
With 1084.
1084 where?
Western Jersey.
Alright, 10-4. Other unit calling. Any other unit calling Manhattan at this time?
The 59 to Manhattan.
59 engine, go ahead.
Ladder 59.
59 truck, go ahead.
We're 10-8 from 17th Battery Place. We removed people from the elevator K.
Alright, go back to 10 truck.
10-4.
Alright, calling ladder 59.
Ladder 59.
Over to 2 Lafayette Street, number 2 Lafayette Street for people trapped in the elevator. We'll give you a run. That's between Center and Duane.
10-4, 2 Lafayette. Marine Division, Manhattan.
Other unit calling.
Marine Division.
Marine Division, go ahead.
We have the use of Circle Line just boats. They can go to Pier 11 or the battery. Do you have any instructions?
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
10-4.
I'm going to try and get you some direction. Calling mobile command vehicle.
Command Center to Manhattan.
Mobile command center, be advised the Circle Line boat is looking for direction where you want to tie up at Pier 11 or at the battery. I assume that's to transport injured civilians and firefighters.
We'll try and contact the command post at Western Chambers.
All right, 10-4.
Marine Division to the command post.
Marine Division, this is Manhattan. You can't call the command post. Go ahead.
Yeah, I'll stand by and wait instructions. If you can contact them, we'll stand by. They're getting their crew ready, and we also have Liberty 3 that has gone over to Western Chambers.
All right, you coordinate that out from your side, monitor the radio. As soon as I get direction, you'll hear it.
10-4.
Unit calling Manhattan.
Quarters of engine 10, Atlanta 10.
Unit 10, go ahead. Head 10 engine.
I have a team of firefighters and an officer available. Do you have any work for us?
All right, did you send somebody over to 114 Trinity Place?
Correct, they're gone.
Send somebody over to 200 Rector Street. 200 Rector Street on the 5th floor.
200 Rector on the 5th floor, 10-4.
10-4. And we also report that maybe people trapped down in the laundry room. It's on the 5th floor.
10-4.
All right, 10-4. We're not giving you any mark for this. You just let us know what you got there if you need help.
10-4.
Other unit calling.
Mass service unit to Manhattan.
Mass service unit, we want all the bottles into the command post. You receive that? That's Western Chambers coming from the north.
Issue 10-4.
Other unit calling.
165 to Manhattan, okay?
Engine or ladder?
Ladder 165.
Ladder 165.
We're at the quarters of ladder 18. Can you send us a combination, please?
Not at this time. Just stay in the street for a while, monitor the radio.
10-4. Division 3 to Manhattan.
Stand by. Calling 10 engine recall unit. Calling engine 10. And a walking team going to 200 Rector Street.
That is affirmative. 10-4. This is the quarters of 10 engine, 10 truck.
We got a location change. It's 200 Rector Place. 200 Rector Place.
10-4.
10-4.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Stand by. I have a person trying to call me with an urgent. Go ahead, urgent. Gary is calling about being trapped. Go ahead, Division 7.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
3, go ahead.
We need to put a call out over the air. We need to know where the FEMA tools and equipment are located at. We're getting two different locations, Page Avenue and Roosevelt Island. We need a confirmation of where the tools are at. Can you contact SOC? We can't use cell phones, and we're having a hard time getting through to them, okay?
Calling any SOC unit.
Rescue acting as the rescue support too.
Yeah, listen, do you guys know where the FEMA tools are being stored? At Page Avenue or at the island?
Negative. I will try to ascertain that from them. I will try to find them. I will get back to you with that information. Page or Roosevelt Island? Yeah, we will.
Need to know where the FEMA tools are.
10-4. I will try to find someone from one of the rescues.
10-4.
Hazmat operations. Division 3 will monitor the radio.
Go ahead, Hazmat Office.
FEMA tools are located at Page Avenue, also at Long Island at the shops on the 2nd floor. Division 3, 10-4.
Well, thank you, guys. So you're calling?
Battalion 2-0.
2-0 Battalion, go ahead.
2-0 was in the quarters of Battalion 6.
Other unit calling. Unit calling Manhattan, go ahead.
Division 3 to Manhattan.
Division 3, go ahead.
We need to put the call out. We want the FEMA team members off duty to respond to Chambers and West Street. We want hazmat operations to coordinate getting the equipment from the FEMA cash system from Page Avenue to Long Island City to Chambers and West. And we need a confirmation that hazmat outfit's going to take care of that.
Who do you want to contact the FEMA team members?
Try to get that out over the air to the public, probably through the press. We're here, we have no use of cell phones, and we can't contact the main command post at 1 Police Plaza.
Get that to FOC or OEM. Calling hazmat ops.
This is hazmat operations. We'll call it the second piece, Chief Fanning. I'm on my way to the shops to open up for the FEMA cash.
Alright, 10-4, did you receive that message that you want to
Listen, 310-4, listen, let's contact the shops and get their personnel ready to transport that equipment to Chambers and West Street, okay? 10-4, Vertical One Nation at Long Island City. And also have hazmat operations free, and the chops over to Page Avenue, get whatever equipment's there, and bring it to Chambers and West. Chambers and West, 10-4. Thank you.
All units stand by 1 second. Calling Division 3. Other unit calling Manhattan. Any other unit calling Manhattan.
Quarters of engine 10, ladder 10 to Manhattan.
Headquarters 10 and 10.
114 Liberty Place was the Trinity Place is the address you gave us.
114 Trinity Place.
There is no 114 Trinity Place.
All right, 10-4 to disregard.
10-4. Do you have anything else for us?
200 Rector Place is the other one I have for you.
The team has already left for Rector Place.
Do you have any other available members there?
Yes, 10-4.
We got a report of smoke in the City Hall train station. Is it too far for you to walk over there?
Let me get a hold of somebody. I'll get right back to you.
If you can, if not, we'll cover it elsewhere.
This concludes tape number 2, side B. For continuation of citywide job number 1-44, go to tape number 3, side A.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, K.
Yeah, we had received a report through Ladder 83 that the Brooklyn Bridge was not supposed to be only the Manhattan Bridge. Is there any way you can confirm that from your location? And because I have units staging at the Brooklyn Bridge, I have to redeploy them if we can't use that bridge.
I have no information at this time as with regard to any of the bridges.
We'll attempt to find out through OEM.
Call Manhattan.
Calling Manhattan, go ahead.
They are to use the Manhattan Bridge. The Manhattan Bridge is under police control. It is closed for our units to come across into Manhattan.
All right, we're going to change the staging area. Have all those units go over to the foot of the Manhattan Bridge then.
10-4.
Manhattan to Brooklyn. Manhattan to Brooklyn.
This is the quarters of Engine 10 and Ladder 10 to Manhattan.
Manhattan, go ahead.
Engine 10, Ladder 10. Do you have another assignment for us? I have a team of an officer and firefighters available.
You can go over to the City Hall train station and check the all right, 10 engine.
10 engines.
Go over to 70 Hudson Street, 70 Hudson Street. That's between Park and Thomas. We have a report of a member missing there.
10-4. 09 acting 3-3 to Manhattan.
Unit acting 3-3.
You have the location for the satellite unit, K.
I want you to park the satellite unit several blocks away from the command post, which is at Western Chambers, and walk in and get direction.
This is 309, engine 309 acting engine 33. I'm looking for the location of the satellite unit, K.
Calling satellite you're looking for.
Any satellite.
Where are you right now?
We're at Liberty and West. I need the closest satellite unit to stretch their manifold, K.
Calling any satellite unit that's at the scene of the World Trade Center. Calling any satellite unit. You're gonna have to try and walk around and find them. Nobody's answering the radio.
09 acting 10-4. We're on 2 David Manhattan, K.
2 David.
You know the location of a command post, K, on West Street?
Western Chambers, come in from the north side, 2 David.
10-4, thank you.
The unit calling.
Trinity Liberty Command Post to Manhattan.
Liberty Command Post, go ahead.
Yeah, confirmed to the Park Row Command Post that we have numerous firefighters on Trinity and Liberty. We're trying to find a location of Chief Moses so we can set up a command structure. We're going to use one multiversal far back to extinguish fire in one of the buildings, okay?
Calling the Park Row Command Post. Calling the Park Row Command Post. Easy Command Post, Liberty Command Post, I can't raise them. Liberty Command Post, I can't raise Park Row.
Try citywide for the field comm is at that location. K, tell them switch to Manhattan.
Calling the field comm. Calling the field comm. Calling the field comm.
Mobile command to Manhattan, K.
Mobile command, do you have contact with the Park Row command?
I'm getting field comm on 6B on the 800. What do you need?
You can tell them that the Liberty Command Post is setting up a multiversal nozzle at Trinity and Liberty. They're staging there with several units and they're going to be extinguishing fire in a building.
Alright, 10-4, Trinity and Liberty. They're setting up a universal nozzle, and they've got several units there, okay?
Setting up a multiversal nozzle, you've got several units operating there. That came from the Liberty Command Post, got to go to the Park Row Command Post.
10-4.
Liberty Command, did I get that right?
Just have them switch to Manhattan so we could establish communications, okay?
Yeah, the mobile command will have to be the go-between. Just contact me and I'll get them for you.
10-4. Engine 274, acting 524. In Manhattan.
Engine 274 acting.
We are 10-8 heading south on FDR Drive. Do you have any assignment for us?
Where are you supposed to be going?
To Vesey and Broadway. Mobile command to Manhattan.
Yeah, my mobile. 274 engine. Who directed you into the trade center?
We were detectives from Shea Stadium. Chief George Gabriel told us head downtown with the rig.
I go to Western Chambers Street, come in from the north, walk several blocks north, and walk down.
10-4. Okay.
Mobile command, go ahead.
I'd be advised that message. We got Theocom with that message about Trinity Place. Okay.
Is Theocom monitoring Manhattan?
Right now, I've got them on the 800 on 6B. I'm having trouble getting them on the handy talkie or Manhattan, okay?
All right, if they could come from Manhattan, that would be helpful. We'll do it this way.
Manhattan, be advised. I think it's just the office, okay?
Theocom, go ahead. Theocom, you calling?
Mobile command to Manhattan.
Mobile command.
Be advised. I think all it is the Theocom office, okay?
All right, 10-4. Other unit calling. To 3 at 403.
Theocom calling Manhattan. Theocom calling to Manhattan.
Calling to Theocom, go ahead.
You have a message for Theocom?
Theocom, you going to stay on Manhattan?
Stay on Manhattan frequency, 10-4.
You're aware of the report that has to go to the Park Road Command from the Liberty Command, is that correct?
About the multiversal, 10-4.
Stay on Manhattan, that'll be helpful.
10-4.
Other unit calling? Now 404. Calling engine 286, acting 10, 286 acting 10. Calling 286 acting 10.
Engine 10 truck to Manhattan.
I had 10 and 10. 10 and 10, go ahead.
10 engine 10 truck to Manhattan. I have 2 units available. Do you have anyone for us?
Negative, stand fast at the firehouse.
10-4.
Are those both units engines or engine and ladder? Engine 10, what kind of units are they?
Put together units. Guys that came in from home, I have 153 engine here. I have 78 truck here also.
Alright, 10-4. Just stand fast at the firehouse. We'll call you if we need you.
10-4.
Battalion 2-0 acting
316 acting 3 to Manhattan.
I got several units calling me again. What's the battalion calling?
2-0 acting Battalion 6.
2-0 acting 6.
10-12 on that box. 0529.
Alright, 10-4. Calling 316 acting 3.
Yeah, do you have a 10-7 on this box, Kate?
10-7. 316, you got nothing, make it a 9-2 and go in service.
316 10-4.
1092 box 529, 1092 box 529. Other unit calling?
Germany to Manhattan. You're the emergency crew to Manhattan.
And responding.
This is the crew from the emergency crew from Page Avenue. Can you find out if they want the tractor that's at Randall's Island moved to the FEMA trailers?
Can you send 5 that case?
Tractor for the trailers for FEMA is right now at Randall's Island. We're heading there with some spares. Do they want the tractor moved to Page Avenue for the trailers?
That's the 10-4, yes, proceed.
Or
Any other units?
Marine Division, Manhattan.
Manhattan.
Marine Division.
Yeah, we're getting the Circle Line boat ready. We're establishing a crew at the moment. We contacted PD that are over here. The Navy Yard could be used as a staging area for any of these groups, FEMA or otherwise, and standing by awaiting orders from Fieldcom.
Marine 610 for. Thanks for 1 division. Banana engine 286 acting, K. Banana 2 engine 286 acting, K. 48416.
26 Manhattan. Service unit to Manhattan. Yes, service to Manhattan. 26 Manhattan.
Man, all units stand by, left sergeant. Man service.
Bad service, go ahead.
You calling, K?
4, we're 1084 at the staging area, okay?
10-4, you're at Western Chambers?
Bad service, 10-4.
10-4, yeah. Call Manhattan. Manhattan, full command center, K. Manhattan Mobile Command Center. Manhattan Mobile Command Center.
Mobile command, Kate.
Alright, Mobile Command Center. Be advised, we have boats at the Brooklyn Navy Yard that can move the FEMA equipment. What's your instructions, Kate?
Alright, stand by.
10-4, other unit call Manhattan. Manhattan, the quarters of engine 10, ladder 10, okay?
10, the quarters of engine 10, what do you need?
Alright, 140 West Street. Report of 4 people trapped in the basement, Kate.
40 West Street, 10-4. Stand on base 7 to Manhattan.
Manhattan.
Stand on base 7. Can you give us the location of the command post off Broadway, please? 10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan.
Engine 10, ladder 10.
A team of 10 firefighters are responding to that West Street.
That's the 10-4. Alright, unit requesting a command post.
Stand on base 7, yeah. Could we have that location, please?
Alright, right now we're operating at West Street and Chambers Street. Command post is set up over there. Set up a Clark Row investigate.
Thank you.
All unit calling?
36 Alpha to Manhattan, okay.
Marine 6 Alpha.
36 Alpha has just dropped off MOS on the Jersey side. Jersey's taking care of them. We're coming back to Vesey Street, K.
Marine 6 Alpha 10-4. Banana engine 511 acting, K. Banana engine 511 acting. 1212416. Banana engine 309 acting, K. Banana engine 309 acting. Banana ladder 78 acting. Manhattan Marine 6K.
Marine 6, K.
Alright, Marine 6, Marine 1 is in route to your location with the hauser requested. Do you want them to respond back to Brooklyn Navy Yard or continue into your location?
We're at Marine 1's quarters, transporting 35 lengths of 3.5 hose to Marine 1, K.
Temple. 1213 416. Banana engine 286 acting, K.
Command Center.
Mobile Command Center.
Fox, you heard him. Mobile Command, K.
Go ahead.
Negative.
Temple.
Acting right at 3, 1020.
Ladder 117 acting 3K.
10-4, acting ladder 117, 1020 at 13 St. Mark's Place.
10-4.
Engine 10 truck to Manhattan.
Banana responding.
We have 2 more companies available if you need us.
What unit was this, K?
Engine 10 trucks quarters.
10-4.
To the Manhattan.
Manhattan to 10 trucks quarters, K.
10 trucks quarters.
2 additional units. Do they have trucks with them or they walking units, K? I got it.
They are boat ladder companies.
Alright, Manhattan to 10 house.
10, go ahead.
Both companies over to 64 Wall Street. Firefighters trapped.
Fort Dennis, the Chief Negro. Fort Dennis, the Chief Negro. Acting Ladder 117, Park Road to Chief Fox at the VC Street Command.
Mobile Command Center at West Street, K.
Engine 10 truck to Manhattan.
10 trucks.
Give me that address again, verify that address.
60 Wall Street, 60 Wall Street, K.
Okay, is that verified? Because the chief here at the scene, Chief Burns, confirms that's a good building. 36 at Park Road Command to the Manhattan Dispatcher.
Park Road Command.
I have Chief Harry at the Park Road Command would like a progress report from Chief Fox at the VC Street Command Center, K.
10-4. Alright, Manhattan.
Now,
I stand by, I'll have to verify first, K.
10-4.
Manhattan, the VZ Street Command.
Division 1-3 in Manhattan, K.
Manhattan, the VZ Street Command, K.
Division 1-3 to Manhattan, K.
Division 1-3.
Division 1-3 has a bus load of about 105 fighters. We're looking for the rendezvous point. Can you give us that info, K?
Alright, Division 1-3, stand by. Manhattan, Division 1-3.
Division 1-3, K.
Division 1-3, so right now, stand by where you are, K. What's your 10-10 exactly?
We're at Broadway and Chambers Street, K.
Alright, Division 1-3.
Division 1-3, K.
Alright, take all your members over to Western Chambers to the command post over there, K.
Western Chambers Street, K.
That's the 10-4.
10-4.
Command to the VZ Street Command, K. Command to VZ Street Command. Command Engine 511 acting, K. Engine 511 acting. 1218 416.
At a 1 Liberty Command posted. Manhattan, K.
Liberty Command Post.
Yeah, multiversal that was supposed to be operated at Park and Lib and Trinity has been withdrawn due to it's in the collapse zone, K. Battalion 12 is doing a perimeter search at the moment, and primary search of exposure 2, which is 106 Liberty Avenue, is negative, K.
10-4.
10 engine, 10 truck coming. Anything further on that Wall Street?
Alright, 10 house, we're still checking, Jay, at this time. Stand by.
Acting latitude, man. Parkwell Command, Manhattan. Do you have a route to take where the company's going to 23 engine take?
Stand by, Parkwell Command.
If you're able to reach the VC Street Command Center at Chief Fox, request progress report from him as well as necessary manpower. We have manpower pool at the Park Road Command that are waiting for assignment, Kay.
10-4, we are trying to entertain that now. Stand by.
Mobile Command Center to Manhattan. Down.
All command center, stand by. 10 out.
Down.
Check out 3 on Wall Street, Jay. 3 on Wall Street. We're in the process of verifying it now.
Yo, Wall Street, 10-4.
Mobile commanding.
Yeah, be advised that the FEMA equipment from the Brooklyn Navy Yard will be unloaded at Chambers and West. Okay?
10-4. Down to VZ Street Command.
Battalion 26 to Manhattan.
Battalion 26.
Do we have anything further on 7776?
Stand by. Battalion 26 acting, nothing further.
I 2610-4, 1092, box 7776.
1092, 776, 1092, 776, 1 Battalion 26. Time 1262, 416.
Acting latitude in Manhattan.
Latitude?
Latitude, box 446, 1092.
Tempo. 221, 416.
What is it, 10 engine, 10 truck to Manhattan?
Manhattan responding.
2 companies going to 30 Wall Street. You have 7 engine and 30 truck.
10 force reported to be on the night floor, okay?
Repeat the floor, please.
5, number 5.
It's 10-4.
Banana 10 out. 10 out.
Park Road Command, it's Manhattan.
Banana 10 out, okay?
Out.
Be advised, we did verify the 30 Wall Street. That's a good address, number 54, okay?
They're on their way.
Parkwell Command.
I've been advised that the VC Street Command Center has been moved to Barclay Street. And we wish to speak to Chief Fox at the Barclay Street Command Center or Chief Bleach. We need a progress report from them. And what manpower needs they have. We have plenty of manpower here at Barclay, okay?
10-4, Manhattan, the Barclay Street Command Gate. Manhattan, the Barclay Street Command. Alright, Manhattan, the Chief Fox to Chief Flake Gate. Manhattan, the Chief Fox to Chief Flake. Bleach, Chief Bleach.
Liberty Avenue Command Post to Park Row Command Post. Park Row Command. You have 3 companies from here going into the address on Wall Street. Battalion Chief. Park Row Command, repeat that message. Sorry, repeat that? Repeat that last message. This is the Park Row Command, okay? 3 companies leaving here from the Liberty Command Post, Battalion 12, Battalion Chief in charge, going to the address at 30 Wall Street. 10-4.
Banana, Parkwell Command.
Parkwell Command.
Unable to raise Chief Fox to Chief Bleach at the Barclay Street Command.
Alright, 10-4. I'm going to send a runner over there, okay?
10-4.
Engine 153, acting engine sentiment fan.
153.
Yeah, we're responding to 30 Wall Street. We just got into Manhattan.
10-4.
Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Command, Kate.
Alright, be advised, are you in contact with car 4?
Negative, Kate. He went up to Park and Veezy, Kate.
Alright, calling Division 6, acting 1. Calling the Park Row Command.
Park Row Command.
Are you in contact with car 4?
Repeat that, no contact or contact?
Are you in contact with Chief Nigro?
We are not in contact, no.
Alright, calling the West Street Command. Calling car 4. Calling the mobile command vehicle. Calling the Barclay Street Command. Calling the mobile command vehicle.
Go ahead, Manhattan.
FOC would like to know if you require additional manpower. Be advised that we have numerous units from out of the city staged in the Bronx and in sections of Queens. We've some direction as to what we should do with these volunteer units. Also, FOC is coordinating additional responses. So let me know where you want these units and what you want to do with them.
Alright, 10-4, I'll try and contact Fieldcom and we'll see what we can do. Are you in contact with Chambers and West Street Command Post, Kate?
Calling the Barclay Street Command. Calling the Western Chambers Command is now at Barclay Street. Mobile command and not monitor radio.
Alright, 10-4, I'll try and get some direction for you and I'll get back to you.
Alright, 10-4, we gotta get that depot state. Leave calling Manhattan, go ahead. Calling the mobile command vehicle. On the mobile command vehicle.
Mobile command, Kay.
We did get clarification. We're not going to be sending any additional resources into that area for the time being. We have our answers. We'll get back to you if we need any more information.
10-4.
Calling 511, acting 65. 511, acting 65. Engine 511, acting 65.
Ladder 135, acting ladder 5 to Manhattan. Did you 292 to Manhattan?
292, go ahead.
OEM gave it all clear on this box. We're going to be 10-8. Ladder 15 will be 10-8 shortly.
We know about that. That's the, you were working at the box site in the van, King Street?
Affirmative, OEM gave it all clear.
Alright, where were you relocating them?
We will go on the 24 engine.
You continue to go to 24 engine.
10-4. Ladder 15 to Manhattan.
115.
Ladder 135, the same message. We got the all clear. We were going to ladder 5. I was just informed there's another unit there. What are our instructions?
Alright, go there to ladder 5. We'll find another place for you.
Ladder 135, 10-4.
Calling 511, acting 65. Calling the 10 house. Alright, do you have a unit available?
We do.
Alright, we got a report of a fire in a phone company building in Barracan Canal. Barracan Canal?
Okay, I'll get sick.
Alright,
Get a unit over there.
alright, we're also going to send an engine and truck so you can respond.
Okay, 10-4. Command post to Manhattan?
Man post.
Yes, could you please verify if we have firefighters fighting a fire in 7 World Trade, and if there are any more units responding to that, have them come down Washington to Vesey.
Alright, calling the mobile command vehicle.
Full command, Ted.
Do we have units operating at 7 World Trade Center?
Mobile command, repeat the message.
Do we have units operating a fire in number 7 World Trade Center?
We'll try and find out, Kay. We were down at Battery and West, Kay.
Alright, command post, what is the, you need additional units there?
Negative. We just wanted to confirm if you knew there was a fire and if firefighters are in there and anybody else who might be responding there, have them come down Washington to Vesey.
Where did you get this report from, command post?
This came from somebody from OEM.
You're going to have to clarify all these incidents at the location. We're not in contact with anybody other than the mobile command vehicle.
10-4. Wait up, Dave. Mobile command to Manhattan.
Mobile command.
Be advised, we're going to be off the air for a little while. We're going to move the rig to City Hall Park, okay?
10-4.
Liberty Avenue Command Post, Manhattan.
Command post calling.
Liberty Avenue Command Post.
Liberty Street command, go ahead.
Convey to the Parkwell Command Post that we have searches being conducted on exposure 2 of Engine 10's quarters. Okay, we don't know the address. It's structurally safe building. We also have, nobody is searching the, we have a few firefighters in the rubble on the collapse. We're trying to bring them back so we can assess the situation, okay?
Roll Command, do you receive that?
Park Road Command 10-4. Liberty Avenue Command Post. Avenue Command Post, Manhattan.
Liberty Command Post.
Request the Deputy Chief if one's available to come to Trinity and Liberty so we could organize a search plan, okay?
Is there any Deputy Chief available at the scene of the World Trade Center? Any Deputy Chief? Any Deputy Chief available at the scene of the World Trade Center incident? I have no Deputy Chiefs responding to me at this time.
10-4. Engine 292 to Manhattan.
292, go ahead.
You address on it?
292, I got Barrington Canal and the phone company building.
There's a phone company building about 3 blocks away. We'll have to check that out.
Down the block. Right down High Block,
It's on VZ Street off of Broadway. The big brown building. Just check it out. If you got nothing there, go 10-8. Give it, make it a 9-2.
10-4.
I'm calling Engine 10. In 10 House.
Engine 10 House.
Listen, we got that covered on Canal Street. I have another run for you.
Thanks.
I got a report of a gas owner at the Burner Club over on West Street by the Battery Tunnel.
Gas owner by West Street and the Battery Tunnel.
In the downtown athletic club.
10-4.
10-4. You can help me out by checking that out.
10-4.
11 active 65, 511 active 65.
Park Road Command to Manhattan.
Park Road Command.
QX Liberty Street Command if they need any assistance. We have a staging area here.
Liberty Street Command.
Liberty Street Command, okay.
Any additional resources the Park Road Command wants to know.
6. County 4-3 to Manhattan.
4-3, go ahead.
What's the location of the mobile command center or the field comm unit?
Mobile command vehicles moving to City Hall Park.
Moving to City Hall, 10-4. House to Manhattan.
Manhattan?
10 House to Manhattan.
10 House.
Yeah, President.
10 House, I got the over at the downtown athletic club on West Street, next to the Battery Tunnel there. Can you just check out an odor of gas?
10-4, is the unit on its way?
Alright, 10-4, that's all I have for you right now.
Liberty Avenue Command Post, Manhattan.
Liberty Avenue Command Post, Liberty Street Command.
Are there reports of firefighters trapped in one of these buildings, Kay?
We had report of 30 or 60 Wall Street, but we have not confirmed that.
Do we have crews going into that area, Kay?
Yes, we do.
10-4.
The other unit calling Manhattan.
Squad 270 to Manhattan.
Go ahead, Squad 270.
270 is en route to Manhattan. Confirm the location of the command post.
Weston Chambers responded from the North Squad.
Squad 270, 10-4. Any,
Yeah, Squad 270, I want you to take the Manhattan Bridge.
Squad 270, 10-4.
Squad 270, you're coming through Queens, is that correct?
Squad Squad 270, 10-4.
All right, I guess you can use the Midtown Tunnel and then go cross town to the west side. The west side is open.
Squad 270, 10-5.
All right, coming through Queens, it appears that the Midtown Tunnel is the best route. Go cross town and come down the west side. That's open.
Squad 270, 10-4.
All right, squad. Other unit calling. Any other unit calling Manhattan? Go ahead. 10-12-38. The 2-6 Battalion, acting Battalion 8.
2-6 acting, K.
Clear, redirected to Battalion 7. Battalion 7.
2-6, 10-4. Battalion 7-1 to Manhattan, K.
Battalion 7-1.
In service and available, okay? Radio check?
7-1 loud clear. Where are you going?
We're at 10-9 quarters of Battalion 8, okay?
10-4.
Field to Chief Manhattan.
Go ahead, Field. Stand by. Go ahead, Field com.
Okay, I'm operating at the Vesey and Broadway Command Post. We have a report of building number 4, World Trade Center, imminent collapse. Building number 7, Battalion 1 from that location. Building number 1, the remaining 7 or 8 floors are in danger of collapse and are fully involved. We also have a member, a PIN member that is located, Battalion 4-2, is at that location with 2 units. They are communicating with him at the location of 5 Wall Street, 5 World Trade Center. Okay.
All right. I need you to repeat what you said originally. You have number 4 World Trade Center is in imminent collapse. Number 7 World Trade Center is also in danger of collapse. Is that correct?
No, number 7, we have the walls are scaling from the sides of the building.
All right. And number 1 World Trade Center is fully involved, the floors that are remaining.
Yeah, the floors that are remaining, also a danger of collapse at that location, fully involved, and you got the member trapped, Kate. Is that correct?
Can you confirm to me that that was the member I was in contact with on the radio before?
Repeat that, Manhattan?
I want you to try to confirm that that member that they're attempting to get out is the member I was in contact with on the radio before.
We'll try and verify that, Kate.
That would be a captain, okay?
That was the captain?
Affirmative.
Did you have his unit?
Just find out if it was the guy I was talking to. They'll know who it is.
10-4.
Other unit calling Manhattan. Any other unit calling Manhattan, go ahead. 42 hours. Calling 286 acting 10. Calling 286 acting 10 engine. 286. 286 acting 10.
971?
971, go ahead.
Calling the unit?
No, I'm calling 286 engine.
Division in Manhattan, please.
Marine Division, go ahead.
Yeah, we have the circle line underway. We've crewed it with some firefighters and some civilian personnel. They can go again either to the battery or to Pier 11. If need be, this area can be used for a staging area for EMS. They can transport back to the Navy Yard. We also have 3 tugs available for FEMA personnel.
And all these units are at the Navy Yard?
3 tugs are at the Navy Yard. The circle line is just underway on its way to Manhattan.
Calling the field com. Calling the field com. Calling the unit I was just speaking to about the boats.
Marine Division, K.
Division, you're going to have to make some decisions as to where to put these boats. I don't have contact with anybody that can give me authority where to put them. Start them out from Lower Manhattan and they can get direction when they get in the area.
Marine Division, 10-4.
All right, so we don't know where the primary evacuation site is. They're going to have to go in there and see which pier is better for them.
10-4, 11 or the battery are the best for them.
All right, you find out which one. I can't make that decision from here.
This concludes tape 3, side A. Please turn tape over to side B for continuation of citywide job number 1-44.
Okay, guys, I'm back. So that is going to be, I believe, it for that broadcast. So that's all that I have. I hope you guys enjoyed it. Thank you, everyone that joined up today.
Yes, thank you all for coming.
It means a lot to everybody and to me and all the first responders that watch this. I hope you guys have a great night. That's it for this stream. I do, again, appreciate everybody that's joined up. I will probably see you guys next week on Saturday, and we'll be back to originally gaming and stuff. If you're new and you haven't done it yet, you can subscribe to my channel, share the stream and all that. You can also hit me up on Twitter, always available.
I'm gonna make my boyfriend play Rust, and he can't stop me.
So, but until then, guys, I'll see you guys later.